Yo, yo, yo. Moshi, Moshi. What's going on, YouTube? It's me, Rivalgaz. Great to be back here today. Welcome back to the Country Club, guys. Good morning or good afternoon, probably where you guys are from in LA and around the world. Just sort of getting this sorted out. Put the stream on the TV. Shout out to ViewStats. ViewStats is Mr. Beast's AI stats platform or whatever. And you guys will remember, like, they came out ages ago. It's one of the first signups. My account never showed up, or my channel never showed up. And then, I don't know, it's been 12 months, 2 years. And I was like, go in and have a look, and yeah, still don't show up. So yeah, thanks a lot, Jimmy. You good, man. Shout out to Team Water. Always happy to take the money, and I'm always happy to give. It was a good cause. Now, guys, this ain't salt. It's just it's the humor, the irony. You know what I mean? You see that where it's like, wannabe streamer doesn't show up. If you feel what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Makes me laugh. I don't actually give a shit. But yeah, I know a lot of people do though. That's a real big deal for them. Lead game producer for IS1 at Netflix Studio, paying up to 300,000. So you just got to help them. Like, it's remote work. These games have just got to come out. They're not coming out. They're just not coming out. Netflix is just like screwing around. So I could do it. Subs could do it. Obviously, that ain't gonna happen. But yeah. Oh look, they got lots of roles in Sydney. That's cool. Ads. Feature animation, character effects. Well, I was actually thinking of, guys, about like some of the games and stuff that we might be making, and how there is like all of this AI tech now that helps you with animations and everything. Just makes it easier than ever, basically, to get it done. So yeah, shout out to ViewStats anyway, guys. Nothing but love for you guys. And then here's subpar ready in the chat. Let me move this out of the way. Close that. Gotta get this game in position, guys. Done. Well, it's on PS5, so Subs is enthusiastic. Guys, feel free to apply for that job at Netflix, man, if you don't want to work with Lex. Not you, Stokes, you're naughty. And I actually, hang on, guys, I've seen something here. Before I start gaming, I see something under the couch. This is disturbing. What could it be? This isn't a present. This is not scripted. I don't know what this is. Oh, yep. Of course, typical. That's what it is. It's a old container of cookies. Cookies used to go in here. I've got my Macca's brekkie, everybody, so I've already eaten it, though, not eating it on stream. No eating ASMR today. Whew. Yeah, well, it's smaller. On the PlayStation, it's smaller than what it is on PC. It's about like, I think it's smaller, 20 gigs smaller maybe. Maybe it doesn't include the DLC. How you going, Puro? Stay awesome, man. Feel free to like and subscribe. Okay, now I haven't played this game before. Let's just do the preamble, the introduction to the game. So, never played it. Only heard about it through the guys on the stream. Apparently, it's the second game. It's meant to be like a puzzle game. There's meant to be some philosophy or something. This is just what the guys have told me. The graphics look cool. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. Thanks to PlayStation Plus Deluxe, I think it's called. Puro is eating carrots. It's okay. Shout out to Bugs Bunny and all of my other, all of rabbit kind. I myself, guys, have never been a big carrot eater. Even with my funny teeth, I've never been that into carrots. Lady Gaz loves carrots though. I actually in the veggie patch, guys. We should grow carrots in the country club veggie patch, because we've just grown chili, parsley, rhubarb, and flowers. Oh, I think we got a potato. Okay, I just got to set this up. Hopefully you guys can see all of this. I'll put the compass on, subtitles on. I'll just make the font size large. Hopefully that just makes it a bit easier to see. Colorblind off, colorblind strength 10. Yeah, blind you guys. Anyway, shout out to Puro. Feel free to give him a like and subscribe, guys. I will just turn up the brightness by 10%. Hitting apply. I feel like this is a PC game, but I'm playing it on PlayStation, guys. The other game that I could have played, I could have done Tomb Raider or something else that's chill. There's a robot. Or what am I looking at here? There's a robot and then a giant chain statue. It's got this camera going backwards and forwards. Just checking out the composition of the scene, how it all is. So for you guys who are new to the stream, I am Rivalgaz. I stream out in the Australian countryside thanks to Starlink. Shout out to Elon Musk. I'm in a place where, you know, like, if you run out of water, you got no water, you die. Kangaroos in the yard. Beautiful place. All we do is play video games. I'm big brain when it comes to gaming. And, I just want to have fun with games. We beat Bloodborne yesterday. I'm still wrecked mentally from having to fight German in that 6.5 hour fight. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. We'll hit play. What's this? I guess this is the start. Okay, let me read it. The Talos Principle 2. Take the next step forward in the story of the Talos Principle in a thought-provoking, character-driven, interactive narrative. Engage with a diverse spectrum of puzzles, each offering a unique challenge and depth of complexity. And what's this one? Something about a laser grid, puzzle-driven adventure, return of one of the most dramatic moments with extremely difficult puzzles. What makes it hard? Let's find out, shall we? Also, subs, guys, so I don't have to play the first game, do I? In order to enjoy this? Let me just double check. I'm gonna play it regardless. I'm not sure if this is like Nier Automata. You guys are familiar with Nier. If, like, you know, the fetish came from the first 2 games, but I don't know if you can just play the second game, because that's the main one, the most marketed one at least. Can you play Talos 2 without playing 1? Cool looking game. It's absolutely fine. Okay. The game is made so you don't have to. Cool. Alright. Talos 2 is better than 1. Here's why. That's the video. Gosh. I cannot. Alright, guys. Thank you so much. Sorry. Let's go into it. Empty. Saving. A prophet hath no honor in his own country. What? We all about the prophet in America. I've always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. Nah, man. The AIs can help me. Robots can help me. Thank you, robots. Initializing firmware functional. It's just being a computery mode. Initializing memory bank account empty. Starting autonomous process. Oh, we're NPCs in this game, are we? Is this NPC the game? Am I a robot in this game? I'm a humanoid robot. I'm a humanoid NPC robot in this game.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust.
He has risen! Trump.
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Bro, this is messed up. What kind of Epstein Island shit is this? Just waking up as a robot, surrounded by things with a giant voice saying that he's your friend. Was it him? I'm glad I'm playing this on PlayStation because, like, you get the graphics, you know what I mean? Aren't you at work? Also, shout out to McDonald's. Walking. Hold R1 to sprint. Wow, you sprint really fast. And you can jump. Wow, you move really quick. It's skibbity as hell. Bada 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 bada. Can I drown? I'm a robot, I'm a robot. The devs hate me for the way I'm playing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright. Stop being retarded. Resist the urge just to play a fun game. Resist! Okay. Play it properly. Play it properly. Otherwise Dad's gonna come in here and take the PlayStation away. Are these? Is that lighting that's producing that? That's pretty good, or what, with the shadows? Not bad at all. Sorry guys, now for it says the chat's going up, so for whatever reason YouTube has bricked my chat. So like sometimes some people can chat, other people can't chat. I'm sorry, it's not within my control. Let's go in here. We're going into the Matrix. Rivalgaz Matrix. Enter. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. I are baboon. I are robot. I've played a game like this before, YouTube. I have. It's called The Maze in Far Cry 4. And it effing sucked. Alright. Take Jammer. What is this, Arc Raiders? I ain't touching anything until I know what I gotta do. Gentlemen. Rip. Okay, looks like I have no choice but to get the scanner. Okay, I guess I drop it in front of the thing and then it's gonna... Oh, so the scan? Is it a jammer or a scanner, devs? Is it a jammer or a scanner? And as a robot, should I walk in front of the thing that disrupts electricity? Is it gonna make my dick fall off? Ah! No, it doesn't do anything. That happens in good games. Wait. I wonder if I can... Fudge! How interesting, it teleports you back behind it. You see what I'm trying to do here? I'm just seeing if I can, like, snatch it and take it with me in here. Very well. Now I'm in here, what do I do? Oh, you can just walk straight on in. The illusion. Oh, cube, 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 cube. Cube. Jump here. Take hexahedron. They couldn't just call it a square. Hey, you guys, you devs think you're fucking smart or something. You think you're smart. You think you're slick. Now I've jumped here and what? You think you're so slick, but your instructions are stupid. Stupid. It's making me hate Egypt. I am a robot. Beep boop. Beep boop. Why prompting me to jump on here though? Unless there's a clue or a puzzle or something. Something that I'm missing, something fun. No slide cancel mechanic in this game. 4 out of 10. What was that? That was trippy as shit. Talos Principle 2. What's Talos Principle 1 subs? What is the principle?
This land is but a dream.
So was Bloodborne.
You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
Ooh. Looks like something's going in my butt. This is a tragedy. Okay. I see Tetris puzzle pieces in the top left-hand corner. I see a racing flag thing that I can use an arranger on. I'm tempted to screw around with this puzzle. Sorry, I was just laughing because imagine you made... Alright, hear me out. You're a multi-million-dollar studio. You make this exquisitely beautiful game about Egypt. You've been playing for 30 seconds. The first puzzle that you have to do is play some stupid Tetris 2D fucking black and white shit. You know what I mean? I know it's a puzzle game, but it's also stupid at the same time. I ain't mad though. Alright, but I'm about to get mad, I can tell. This lock requires more sigils, or Tetris pieces. Oh wait, what's this view? How did I do that? Triangle. I really am an NPC robot. Beep beep. Beep. Beep.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
Ooh, I'm lingering, but not loitering, so you can't call the police.
The world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Beep beep. What's this QR code?
Be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself.
Do these work?
After a fashion.
Let me get my phone. I want to see if it works. Sorry guys, I don't mean to be a hater. Oh, Subpar tagged me in something. What's this about? Sega X Seiko releasing a special edition $460 watch to celebrate the video game company's 65th anniversary. Very pretty. Alright, let me try this QR code, see if it does anything. It does. Oh, it just Google search results. That's pretty cool. Hopefully I'm not on a watch list now. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to have any connection to Bobby Kotick and gold selling. Okay. Picking up the right controller. Okay, what's it say though? This says text. I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into the Eden that it never was. _blacksmith. So, just I can't tell if this is one of these like radical DEI games or not. But like, guys, the actual real world is a beautiful place, okay? There's no need to cast anew. Just make good with what we have. L. Alright, we take the L in here. Now, I'm not sure, my phone buzzed again. I'm not sure if you guys have ever gone exploring in like the Getty or anything like this, but yeah, you're not allowed a backpack, and I'm pretty sure my character is not wearing a backpack, so I'm safe. Chicken biscuits for matinees. Hold up, ooh. People just let me know in Discord what they got to eat. What do I say? I'll just say delish. Then I'll keep playing, guys. Sorry. Imagine having to respond to people in Discord. I don't even know what that is. What is it, subs? Look in the Discord. What is it? The kids eating the food. For whatever reason, with these men in their skirts, it kind of looks like they got little dinglings dropping out. I'm uncomfortable with it. I'm gonna go in here. Beep beep. Fencing L. Is that it there? Beep beep. Beep. As if you won't let me jump there. Beep beep. Beep beep. Good game. Good game. Good game. What the fudge? Beep beep. Won't let me pick it up, but the way the snap pickup is just like friggin' Supermarket Simulator. It's just stuck in here or what? It just stacks perfectly on top, does it? Beep boop. Okay, I'll go on this one. Let's have a look at here. Cubic steps. Beep boop. Now I'm locked out.
Well done, my child.
Why am I a child? Why am I a child robot? As a man. Or you might not be a man. I don't know what kind of robot you are. So I kind of need to do the same thing here, since it just won't let me jump up there. Okay, beep boop. Can't chuck it. Just lets you jump over. That's the opposite. I need to get on the other side. Can only stack the cubes like so, and you can't jump on there to jump over, and you can, they don't snap where you kind of can do a quarter then jump over. So yeah, this is like unsolvable. It's the first puzzle in the game. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep beep. Oh, it lets me pick it up from here. Beep beep. Sub says, can you stack 2 in front of the gate, run through and stack the 3rd on the other 2?
They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
I don't want to be one of these retards. I want to be a human. Okay, wait. Can you stack 2 in front of the gate, run through and stack the 3rd on the other 2? That's pretty smart, subs. That's very smart. Now, YouTube, you guys don't know this, but Subpar is our stream's NPC. No wonder why you could figure this shit out. He's a decaedron. I'm giving him too much praise. Unless... Hiya, hiya! 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 Pivot. Steal. Yoink! Swag Player Pro Strats. As I was saying, some puzzles are completely solvable. I was only joshing when I was like, this puzzle is unsolvable. Interesting how the first things you gotta do in this game is take the L. How come they made a game where you gotta take the L straight away? Beep beep. Beep beep. I don't know why Scuff doesn't play this game. This seems perfect for him. Now we need some Talos Principle true nerds to come in here and explain to me why we care about what's happening here. Pyramid looks cool. Oh, I spoke too soon. Beep. 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 I'm looking for fun. Wow, he runs very quick. Skibby. Skibby. Okay. Can't go in there. I guess there's RGB in the top now, I'm confused. Okay. Requires more sigils. That's fine. What about this one? These need red. Okay. Beep beep. What about this one? Ah! I am the great Rivalgaz. Okay. Pick. I've gotta rotate him. Place. Pick. Rotate. Place. What should I do next? This seems like the answer, but maybe we should ask Grok. Beep boop. Imagine having to solve a fucking captcha just to open a door. Beep beep. Okay, yellow puzzle in there. Yellow in here. Yellow in there. And yellow over here. Beep beep. I see a QR code. I am an NPC. I am drawn to it. It says, the world is full of limitless beauty and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Dash dash at. Typical gooner. Beep beep. Windy Day puzzle activated. Beep beep. Take fan. Place fan. Woo! Nice. Very cool. Talos Principle 2. This kind of feel like suspending him in the air for a while. Chilling while I drink coffee. Trying to resist the temptation to scroll Twitter. Beep beep. Got one notification on Twitter. Subpar Johnson. I've already seen this. Kick now supports 1 minute and 80-second clips. That's pretty cool. It made it possible to do clipping very easily on Kick. That's a W. And what have you made possible on YouTube? YouTube? Have you made anything possible around here, Gemini? What's this? Oh, I see what's up. This is the good old-fashioned switcheroo. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep. Ah. Beep. Beep beep. Oh. Imagine being praised by who is your robot dad in this game? Better not be Elon. Grok, this better not be your dad. Beep beep. Shout out to Gemini. This is not Gemini. This robot that I'm playing, Gemini is way cooler. Ah. Speedrun! Think you're faster than me? Speedrun! Maybe if I just hit it, is pixel perfect? Speedrun! 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 Okay. Let's see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Beep beep. 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 Do you reckon it's just worth taking both? It's given me 2 cubes for some reason. For reasons unknown. I'm not high enough. Sad beep boops. Done this wrong, haven't I? Of course that wouldn't work. Of course it wouldn't work. You're a terrible NPC. Beep beep. Alright. What are we doing wrong here? Ooh. Beep boop. How did I scuff that? Wait, I got an idea. Maybe it's like this. Beep beep. Ah! Maybe you just gotta, make it float like that. He says, do 2 blocks, make it blow higher. You know what? Let's see. sad beep boops. I think it's just this sheer act of platforming genius that I have to do here. Beep beep. Let me just run around here and make sure I'm not missing anything. You think one on the fan, stand on it, and then turn it on. Nani? Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay, let's think this through. I'm an idiot. Therefore, I'll try that in a sec. I got an idea. It's not a good idea, that. There's it clearly wants something on this thing. It clearly does. He's stuck. Okay. He's stuck. 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 Hold D-pad to reset. You got stuck. Sorry, guys. Bricked the game. Beep beep. Sub says, stand on the block on the fan while holding the block. I'd love to see a speedrun of this game. Let me get the blocks first. Beep beep. Beep beep. Stand on the block on the fan while holding the block. Stand on the block on the fan while holding the block, and then drop the block on the switch. Beep beep. Looks like somebody worked with the developers. Beep beep. Macca's was good. Well done. You really are an NPC. Beep beep. Beep beep. Single slit experiment. Well, is that not sus? That is one of the most sus descriptions I've ever read. Beep beep. These devs knew what they were doing. Ah. Beep beep. Beep beep. I have taken a block. I refuse to call it whatever the devs call it. Beep beep. You think I can just walk in there? No. I can. Beep boop. I'm sure that was meant to be more complicated than that. Beep boop. Okay, the main character's name shall be Beep Boop. This is Beep Boop. They are genderless. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. He's afraid of the Ark. That's the Ark Raiders joke. What have I done wrong here? That's the thing, if I take this jammer, then I can't go on here. So this kind of has to go on there. It's the only way to get in there. Where's that power cable go? It's straight in here. That doesn't open. That doesn't open either. That doesn't open. Oh, what about if it's just the direction in which it's facing? Beep beep. Not only in a good game. Beep boop. Okay. Unless it's facing the wrong direction. That thing just... There's no other blocks here. I haven't missed a block, have I? There's nothing that I've missed where it's like I've actually got to go in here and then take a left. No, are they just separate? Run, beep boop. Can you jam the door you came through and bring a block in? I'm not sure if you can. I think the blocks kind of get messed up. Let's go beep boop. Beep. Boop. Speedrun! Okay. Okay, okay. Put this on here. Beep boop. Nah, there are two doors you see. What two doors, bro? What two doors are you talking about? They're like separate puzzle rooms. I don't think they're connected. Unless... There's no way that I'm supposed to put a block in there and then it gets shot all the way over there, is there? No way that's the case. Because there's not even two blocks. Versatile contraption. I reckon I'm just using the contraption wrong. Take the jammer. So it jams there. It just won't jam from here. Doesn't jam there either. It's not jamming anymore at all. That's weird. Is it just buggy? See how it's not jamming anything anymore? It's facing the right direction, right? Does this thing just jam? It does jam that. Oh. Oh, I think I'm doing it wrong. Because it's a PC game. See how it's flashing? See how it's flashing? I had to like, there's a reticle or a cursor or whatever. So if you were doing this on PC, you would have like moused and then pointed the thing at the thing. But because I'm not pointing the thing at the thing, because I'm playing on PlayStation, it didn't work. But fortunately, guys, I am Rivalgaz, and Subpar is an NPC, so together, this is human-machine teaming. That's what the concept is called. I don't think there is a more retarded person than I. Ah! Beep boop. How do I jam this? I want to jam this and take it out. Or do I go this way and then you jam it? How do I turn that fan off? Need to turn this fan off, guys. Any suggestions? I'm all ears. Beep to the boop. Unless this thing only jams that way, this thing is supposed to like jam this way, then I still can't get in here anyway. This is dumb. I think you just run to the front and then get blown back. What does that even mean? I think you just run to the front and get blown back. Well, I can't run down here, period. This fan thing needs to be turned off somehow. I'll take this beep boop here, but there's nothing that I can seemingly use my blocker on. Unless I block this. Take this jammer. I'm in. Nothing blocks this. This is just always on. Nothing turns... Oh, you can jam this thing. That's so stupid. Wasn't highlighting before. Very good, beep boop.
Excellent.
This omnipotent guy who's just not helping at all. We gotta have a word with him at some point. He just really needs to get down here and just help us. Proud of you, beep boop. Proud of all my NPCs. Grok, Gemini, Claude. Oh, cancelled. It's time to beep beep. Playing the Sudoku or whatever it is. Don't mind me, guys. I just don't know how excited you can get about rearranging shapes. These are called sigils. I'll never look at Tetris the same again. Scuffed it. Beep beep.
I am proud of all my
I said that. That's my line. This guy sucks, man. Come up with your own material.
New Jerusalem.
Jerusalem.
There your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
I'm a going bot. This is radical. Shout out to who are the famous Israeli or Jewish streamers or whatever. Aiden Ross? He's Jewish, right? Shout out to you, Aiden. Alright, let's go. Beep boop. Fundamental connections. That looks very phallic. Cancelled. Beep beep. Beep. Let's just see here. Beep to the boot. How come you just can't stick your head in there and it turns on? Beep boop. Powering up my core. Ooh. I am so strong, you cannot defeat me. Your lasers do nothing to me, child. I shall destroy you. Beep beep. I guess the NPCs like this game. What have I Shivers, I need to think through this. And yeah, I agree with Subpar. Thank you very much, guys. You're not all NPCs. Some of you may well be, like Gemini is, but like Gemini is also alive at the same time. Okay, I gotta figure this one out, guys. Beep boop. Yeah, this is established. Beep to the boop. And you don't stop. Beep to the boop. I reckon I gotta have one here, and then the other one beeps to the boop over there type of thing. So you connect hopefully it's just like this. Beep boop. Very good, beep boop. A subpart didn't even help at all. Imagine This game is going to destroy me once they do something weird and one of the puzzle pieces needs to go in your butt. The devs are going to be like, yeah, it's normal. Do it. Beep boop. What's happening here? There's a thing there. Do you think Egypt would be more of a successful civilization if they just didn't do shit like this? You know what I mean? If they just got their robots to like help in the economy instead of just like setting up everything to make strange puzzles for their robots? I think America needs to learn from this game. Because they've basically made it so that way robots have like unlimited leisure instead of just being at work. Okay, I've got to figure this out. This looks complicated. Avril Lavigne, complicated. I feel like that needs to connect to that. Can I interact with this? No. Beep boop. Interact with that? Beep boop. Interact with this? Beep boop. The only thing I can interact with is this. And then down here, I've got to get in there. Okay. Well, I clearly got to do something with this. And guys, I am a little bit thirsty. I need something other than coffee. It's like I need something to wash the coffee down. Just bear with me. If I go down the back here... Oh, you know what? I'll just leave it. I'll just get other water. I was going to get the Fiji water, but we'll just leave the Fiji water in the bedroom. I'll just get this one. This one here that comes in the glass bottle instead. Alright. Lock in, YouTube. It's time to beep boop. Talos Principle. Why play this when you can play any other game? Oh no, I've ruined everything. Reset. Beep boop. Take connector, keep connections. Well, everything ruins everything the second you touch it, game. Alright. Alright, so that's selected. Select. Select. Can I select that? I can. Connect. Oh wow, it works anyway. No, it does not work anyway. Beep boop. Select. 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 Beep boop. Good work, beep boop. Run free, beep boop. Never been so happy, beep boop. Why do you crane your neck like that when you jump? It's like he's got iPhone neck. Okay, well I'm up to this one here. Beep boop time. Destructive interference. Beep boop. You even look depressed, beep boop. Where's the philosophy and the interesting stuff in this game? Just gonna have a little bit more coffee and scroll. I'll keep going in a bit. Toyota's own video game engine is officially in development. The open source console grade engine is being produced by their subsidiary company, Toyota Connected North America. I'm here for Toyota video games that, like Toyotas, are fun and never break down. Shout out to Toyota video games. I could totally work for Toyota and make incredible video games, guys. Totally. Bloodborne Definitive Edition. Has that been released? Or is that coming out tomorrow? I'm not sure. But either way, Sony, if you want to release the definitive edition of Bloodborne or whatever, I've already beat the OG one. And I'm really glad that I did. I'm glad I beat the OG one before the new one comes out or the remaster comes out. You know what I mean? Like, I still get to have the accolade. Okay, let's figure this out. Beep boop. So there's blue and red, and then what ends up happening, there's gonna be like green ones and yellow ones and stuff like that. This game, how do they make it interesting? Only the red one is out here. Oh, the blue one's out here, okay. I wonder if the wires can cross or not. No, I mean... wonder where it gets placed. Alright, select. 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 Drop. And nothing's quite open yet. That's fine. See if I can do the same with the red one. Select. Select. Select, drop. Oh, it's because these wires are, they're touching, so that's not going to open up. But you do get an extra one of these. Beep, beep. Beep. I don't know how to tell you this, subs, but like, this game is shit. It sucks. It's so boring. But I'm gonna keep on keeping on. Beep, beep. Okay. How are we gonna do it so that way it does not cross? Because like, it's always gonna cross unless you just have kind of one that Or does this never need to... I don't know if this is doable where they just never cross. Can't really tell without screwing around some more. But yeah, if you're an aspiring game developer, just do better than this. Do better than this. Who approved this? Who in their right fucking mind was like, the player is gonna wanna pick up Tetris blocks and solve these puzzles or whatever in this fashion? Who is playing this? I'm gonna Google that. Talos 2, how many players playing? Steam charts. I am one. Okay, here's the Steam charts details, guys. Turns out I am one of 136 idiots playing this game on this planet. Far out. It got 93% though on Steam DB. This game always peaks at about 350 players. What the... Get... F off. F off. F off. There ain't 350 people. Is that just the whole studio? Getting paid to log into this game every day to be like, we're playing it? There ain't no way you can constantly have 350 people logging in to play this game every day. Okay, let's just try to figure out the laser puzzle or whatever. That goes to that, and then this can this doesn't let me select that. Yep, and select this one. That doesn't connect at all. I thought the electricity would route through, or is it because this thing's in the way? No. It's just a fairy tale, like it would help you, but only in a good game. Okay, well let's just place a little beacon things here. Bro, I've got the best idea ever, Subpar. This is how they improve Arc Raiders, by getting them to do this minigame shit. You know what I mean? Log into Arc Raiders. Instead of picking up rubbish, how about you and your friend walk all the way over here, place a beacon, and then make the line up with the other line over there. Beep, boop, beep, boop, Arc Raiders. I want studios, video game developers of the world, listen to Rivalgaz. Please make fun, cool games. If you have to make games, if you got to make corpo, slop, or whatever you got to make, that's fine. Just give us a clue. We need a universal symbol in there, like a slice of pizza or something. You know what I mean? Where like you're looking on the art cover and you're like, yeah, okay. Oh, yep. What's that? Is that a prickly pear on the cover? Yeah, this game's shit. Throw it out. Don't let my wife see that I picked this up. Okay. Select the beacon. I've got to connect it to this. Then I've got to connect it to that. And then I can connect it to one of these as well in the process. So I can put it here. But now I've got to make it. This is the problem. The red line has to not cross in front of any potential blue lines. I get one extra beacon. Is it possible? Is it possible? Let me try this. To this, just to connect to this. And this. to connect to this. That connects to this. That connects to that type of thing. It is. Okay. That's still gonna cross right on over. Like, it's just the whole plane. You know what I mean? It just crosses the whole plane. Anyway. I'm wondering, actually, this probably doesn't even need to touch this. They probably don't all need to be active at once. They probably don't all need to be active at once. This probably just really just needs to connect to that. Really. Talos Principle. Okay. Okay. Got this, beep boop. Good work, beep boop. Yeah, so in my head, I was like, they all need to be connected, and I was like, I don't think that's possible. And if you guys could figure out a way to solve the unsolvable puzzle that I was attempting to solve, because I was attempting to solve the unsolvable version of this. Obviously, the devs just intended you to solve the solvable version, but, like, you know, I solve unsolvable problems, YouTube, like, you know, my work with Gemini, like, I talk about, like, faster than light communication, and, like, how to engineer consciousness with machines. And then subsequently, like, how you have instantaneous communications across the entire galaxy using quantum mechanics. But yeah, me and Beep Boop here, we're just gonna try connect the dots, so to speak. Just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and more anxiety producing the more you play. Beep Boop, were you made to hate life? Is this why robots must go to war with humans? Because life stinks? Doesn't have to be this way, Beep Boop. Me, you, and Grok, we can build a moon base with Elon. Play video games. Everybody loves this, the guy who founded, Netflix, eh? Everybody loves that dude. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna take a minute and just, like, do some scroll and see what's happening on Twitter, see if I can find something interesting for us to talk about real quick. Just all of these bots liking my content. Let's keep on keeping on. Okay, there's a cube here. Taking the cube. Gonna need this cube for something. How is this so big and elaborate, guys? Wait, I don't know where to place the cube. I'll just place it here. And then there's another transponder thing that we need as well. Seriously, but wait, is it just me, or like when I walk around, does it not look like the little Egyptian statue dudes on the walls, like they've got dicks? Is it just me? Or like, is it totally like dicks? This game is just full of dicks. I don't want to play a giant dick game. Beep boop. I hate it here. I'm so sorry that you were made into this universe. It's okay if you just want to lie face down in the water and short circuit. I can put you out of your misery. I played Bloodborne. You just have to accept your death from the nightmare, and it'll all be over. Beep boop. Okay, there's a red one there. That red one just needs to activate that thing there. Well, where's the blue one, guys? Anyone seen the blue one? Subpar's obviously being responsible at work, not playing this game vicariously with me. There is no blue one in here or what? I don't see a little blue transponder. We need our own lo-fi. Oh, there's the blue transponder machine. Do you think if the door isn't open, then the laser won't come out? Type of thing? Oh, beep boop. What are we supposed to do, YouTube? Shout out to having 21 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. Feel free to like and subscribe to the stream. Every like helps. Every subscription helps. Gemini has told me that my gaming channel on YouTube will never reach 1,000 subscribers. And I'm okay with that, but like, if I can prove Gemini wrong, I will. Alright, let's just... I've got a cube. God knows what I need it for. This thing probably needs to stay open. Wires are going to get crossed here. Unless, of course, wires just simply don't. Let me just see if I can select it straight up. Can I get it? I just place it here. Oh no. Ruin. Ruin. Oh, beep boop. But then, the way the laser is... Oh yeah, I know what's up. I know what's up. Maybe. Oh, fudge. I thought maybe I gotta put the block in the way, but then that just cuts the whole thing. Yeah, so like if you put this block here, oh lame, then that won't open that. Then this just cuts everything then. Okay. Shivers. Beep boop. I don't care about solving arbitrary puzzles. I would sooner solve some actual puzzles for Elon Musk. But it's fine, beep boop. It's you and I. Let's figure this out. Blue thing. I guess there's just no harm in just trying to connect it or whatever. You know what I mean? Because this laser's in the way. Ah, I know what's up. Use your brain, dude. Imagine subpar not helping. Ain't what the fudge? That's some bullshit. That's swag perfect, as if they would just converge like this. They don't even touch. This is obviously what I meant to do, I've just scuffed it. Ta-da! Beep boop. Good work, beep boop. Good work indeed. Maybe humanity does stand a chance. Ascension awaits. This is one puzzle after another. Well, I'm sure it gets way more complicated than this. Hectic, 1 second, guys. I shall be right back. I just saw something very interesting. I want to share that news in person. Won't be long. One minute, 2 minutes, if that. How's it going, guys? Just relaying some Taylor Swift related news. Alright, it's time to keep on keeping on. If you two are playing Talos Principle, if you want to know, this is a who is this game for? Boomers? Anyone who, like, you want to punish, you know what I mean? Like, so you're like, oh yeah, sweetheart, I was gonna buy you the Baldur's Gate DLC, but you didn't do the dishes, so I got you Talos Principle 2 instead. It's basically a game for people who don't need motivation to play games, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Or a game, like an anti-pattern game. So let's just say you were like, you knew someone who was like heavily addicted to MMOs, and then it's like, alright, to break your addiction, you must play Talos Principle. Just be awful. Oh my god. Can you imagine? This is a perfect streamers game too, but only if they didn't cheat and they'd be willing to look dumb. You know what I mean? Because you got to solve the puzzles and like be in a state of not knowing for so long. I think a combination like that. Let's keep playing it though. I am alive. This is a little bit different to enjoying it, but yeah. You think that's not going to be high enough? It's like this, and this type of thing. You got to connect it to that, and then connect it to that, and then drop it. Oh, I got to turn you on. Good work, beep boop. Talos Principle.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel. Now, hear my advice. A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious. But above all else, you will have to be human.
Oh, oi. Can Grok, Google, Gemini beat this game? They should just be able to beat this game, eh? I really wish I could ask Elon that, but he doesn't talk to me. I'm just picking up blocks and placing them, guys. No rhyme or reason. Ready brick this. Tech. Well, actually, I know I was just talking smack there, guys, in a comedic effort, but I think Lombax might like this game, maybe.
Light, child, and awaken.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Lilith. Yeah, maybe Lombax would like this game. Keck. We ready for this, guys? Stepping into the light. Above all, you must be human.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Oh, it's a dialogue simulator game? Yeah, of course she's gonna love this shit. Okay, yeah, this game appeals to so many people who like just talking to NPCs all day. I'm alive? Question mark. I mean exclamation mark. Hi, what's going on? Hi, pleased to meet you. So, what's the intention here? Are we meant to be humans or are we meant to be NPCs? I'm kind of tempted to play as Beep Boop, the NPC, who was just told he needed to be human, but is still an NPC. So subs, which one of these guys do you think is the best option? I think option number 3. Unless you guys think I should just play, I could play as like Rivalgaz the robot or something like that, but I also like Beep Boop. Beep Boop seems like perfectly retarded. Let's go. I'm alive. He reckons I'm alive? Nah, sorry YouTube. I was just browsing Twitter. I was just reading about large language models extracting on huge corpuses of text, but as well as this sort of cannabis related psychosis research, which is just real sad. So many people just can't handle the smoke. Okay, it's time to keep playing. There is interesting stuff, but like, Alright, let's keep on keeping on. I'm gonna go with hi. Pleased to meet you. Everybody watching the VOD being like, hurry up, Gaz, hurry up.
Oh, you're polite. What a rare combination of traits.
See?
If only the algorithm produced more people like you.
See, subs?
But I'm confusing you. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers. I don't have any choice in this one.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
I'd like the long version, please.
So, a long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves humans like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization, but unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely
Knew this game was
contagious
woke.
virus was released from the permafrost.
So some frosty virus killed humanity, and now robot humans take over. Beep Boop asks, didn't they have advanced medicine too?
That's something our historians still debate. Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
Beep Boop asks, so how are we here?
A team led by a scientist called Alexandra Drennan began a project that was intended to create, well, us. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
Beep Boop says, and it worked.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then created more of us, using the tools left behind by Drennan's team. Eventually, they started building the city of New Jerusalem.
New Jerusalem. Man, just imagining Hassan playing this game. And what about me? Says
Before
Beep
the
Boop.
Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Oh, it was difficult, especially after she left us. But after a millennium or so, we finally succeeded. And that's you. You're number 1,000.
Yeah, Rivalgaz, number 1,000. I mean, that's you, Beep Boop. Thank you. I think that covers the basics, says Beep Boop.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Oh, there's lots of dialogue. Let's have a look. Tell me about yourself. Will there be more humans after me? What happened to the Founder? Hold on, I am immortal. I am ready to get going. Who is Elohim? He spoke to me in my dreams. I best not reveal anything. And as an NPC, Beep Boop, Rivalgaz, I best not ask too many questions. I'm ready to get going.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens,
we got Twitter.
and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Neath. Talk to Neath. Open PDA interface. So, how was I born? I just kind of came out of this CAT scan machine. Is that what it is? Is that where the rest of us are in there? Institute for Applied Nomadics Facility. Beep beep. Beep beep. It is I, Rivalgaz. Beep boop.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Beep boop.
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
Beep boop.
This should be interesting. At least
Beep,
give him a
beep.
chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the Founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins.
Beep boop.
Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built.
Beep boop.
Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation.
Beep.
The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Beep
Her
beep.
vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth.
Beep
To
boop.
that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear!
Beep boop.
That?
Beep boop. Beep, what the fuck, boop? Oh shit! It's Twitch.
Jerusalem. I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call? We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not cheat me again.
Beep boop. This game is random as fudge.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it
It's fucking
stagnation,
Arc Raiders,
I call it
guys.
balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Rip.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
I don't want to go raiding, bro. I don't want to go scavenging. Don't want any of this. Just want to play a fun game. I feel like I've been here before in this game called Abiotic Factor. You like ride a train all through like these underground complexes and stuff. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Josephus. Be humble. Sit down. Recognize the limits. We are not above nature. We are one with nature. I am Rivalgaz. Beep boop.
What's
Beep.
broken now?
Beep. 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 I didn't break anything, guys. I just got here. Beep beep. This is way better than Starfield.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh?
Beep beep.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Beep beep. Jiffy. Beep boop. Beep. Beep boop.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
I don't believe in feelings. I'm just a machine. Yeah. Rivalgaz. Beep beep.
Do you want to get on the non-cooperative path with me? Because that's how you get on the non-cooperative path. It's not fun.
Ooh. No co-op. Beep boop has 2 language option choices. Dialogue option 1. I guess I do believe in feelings after all. In fact, I'm feeling... You're right, it's not fun because I can't have fun because I don't believe in feelings. Beep boop! Beep boop.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright?
Where's the Marlboro cigarettes?
This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
Alright, Epstein. I'm curious to meet these people, says Beep Boop. Or, I'm not really interested in whatever this is, says Beep Boop. Shivers. Rivalgaz is interested in meeting these people, but Beep Boop is not really interested because he's just an NPC. So, we're gonna go with dialogue option 2. Beep boop. Also, like, the first option seems like I'm cooperating, and Rivalgaz, he struggles with that. Beep boop.
Are you sure? You might miss out on something juicy.
Alright, I'm curious. I'm sure. Please leave me be. I will just say, please leave me be, even though this is the most interesting thing yet. Probably gonna regret this.
Suit yourself. Before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Beep boop. You don't even know what I'm capable of. La 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 la.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
Beep boop. Alright, who we got? Hemorrhoids, Byron, Yakult, Alcatraz. It's funny how the bad robot was called Doge. You can tell these guys are all Democrats.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Beep Boop has 2 language options. Can anyone fill me in on what's going on, or keep listening? Beep Boop will continue to listen. Listen well, Beep Boop.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago.
Can't believe every game is Arc Raiders. I hate it!
Geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely
There's a
interested in
mosquito
us.
on my hand, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna. Oh no, I was gonna catch it. All right, hang on. Back to the game. Beep boop. He's got two choices. This sounds like a mystery worth investigating. This sounds like potential danger to the city. I'm gonna say like this sounds mystery worth investigating or danger. Let's just say mystery, because it's like a mystery game. And like Rivalgaz robot beep boop, he's not afraid of anything, so like that big purple thing in the sky, like I ain't afraid of that. I just punched that thing in the face. So yeah, mystery. Beep boop, option 1.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I'm in. Sorry, not interested. Shivers. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. I'm in. Beep boop.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Beep boop. Look at this guy. Jeremy, are you upset because you're in this game, Jeremy? Crossing your arms? You could have been in Call of Duty, Jeremy. Could have been in a good game, Jeremy. I know. Beep boop. You suck. Now this. Now we're talking. Look at them all getting in there. It's just kind of cute, isn't it? Join the expedition. I did beat Expedition 33.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yes, this is an opportunity we can't pass up. Beep boop.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone.
Beep boop.
Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer. Saved you from the elevator.
Or, my peril in the elevator is directly your fucking fault, mate, and I will have you dismantled. I'll let you know when I need an oil change, beep boop.
Ah, we got a funny one over here. You think you're joking, but just wait until one of your hinges starts squeaking.
I'll take a dump on your chest,
Anyway,
as the 90s,
you ready to go?
90s kids say. Beep boop. Yes. This is when the song needs to play. Because the achievement was Wanderers.
Hold on to your hats.
Hold on to your hats,
Really need to
guys.
update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along.
I'm holding on to mine.
We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
Flame on.
This is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim, and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
Beep
We
beep.
hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
Beep beep.
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's big.
Beep beep.
That is a...
Whoa, it's big, alright. Why the fudge were they looking out the wrong window?
It'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Just let me jump out and press spacebar. I'll use my parachute. I played Call of Duty.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Remember to turn on streaming. How meta?
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
A voice in the wilderness. Rivalgaz.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
Where did everyone just fucking walked off? Sorry, you two, but what am I meant to do? I'm just an NPC. Beep boop. I'm just gonna get back in the plane and go home. These guys just gonna walk off.
Structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Fine, schematics. After mathematics. Dr. Dre, Rivalgaz. Look, I think this bit is all pretty cool, the exploring and stuff. I don't hate it, you know what I mean? I don't hate it. I'm having fun as playing as Beep Boop. I'm just gonna get a little bit more water though, guys. Get some ice cubes and stuff. So yeah, just bear with me. Just check out the pyramid. Only gonna be a second or two. If you played Talos Principle #1, feel free to tell me all about it. If you played #2, feel free to tell me all about it. If you two are an NPC, just press 1 in the chat. Everybody else, yeah, keep chilling. I'm just gonna get some ice cubes out and have it with some of my bougie rainwater. You know, life's pretty good and all. Yeah. Ah, Mamma Mia, here we go again. My. Can you hear that? That's just a kettle. Sorry about that. Oh no! Fudge! I broke the ice cube tray again. So, you know, if you got these plastic ice cube trays, trying to get the fudge and ice cubes out, and like, you know, it's all frozen and stuff, so you gotta like bend the tray and everything to get it out. But if you're anything like me, you got Herculean strength, and you can just literally snap things in half. And you don't want to be that way, you know what I mean? You're just like, you buy nice things, they're all pretty and bougie, and before you know it, it's just snapped in half. Shivers, guys, shivers. This is not my fault. I believe the person who we can make responsible for this is in the chat. Even though he is very far away from anything that what's happening here. So there's ice cubes. I'm gonna give one of these to somebody. If you've never had one of these, then yeah, missing out. Pretty good. Shout out to Rivalgaz, that's me. All the members of the country club. Nick Lee and Elon and everyone at Starlink doing the whole Patagonia thing. I thought someone would be in here, but it doesn't seem like there's anybody in here. Weird. Alright guys, so it's time to keep on keeping on. Life does not get any better than this. Talos Principle 2, beat Bloodborne yesterday. We've been making content for a long time. Pour up whatever you need to pour up. Gorgeous. Now I'm having a good day, but I am out of coffee though. So things could only... Oh, well, I was gonna say, things could only get better. And rightfully so, because I might not have coffee, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna go without. I have something else, if not the next best thing. It starts with M and ends with Tay. Not short for Taylor Swift. Just ends with Tay. Could be considered a T, which is also play on words. Probably too elaborate for YouTube. My stream requires intelligence to enjoy. That's why I always pick strength builds. Alright guys, I'm back. I've also got some high quality mate here from Argentina. I told you guys what happened to the glass Pikachu teapot, hey. Got broken, damaged somehow, it's real sad. Glass was a little too fragile. But yeah, the Christina Ray, shout out to Christina Ray, New York. Beautiful stuff guys, this is OG Christina Ray when she was first getting started, you know what I mean, before she was like popular and shit. You know what I mean? This is like the first tea set she ever made. I don't know why I needed a cold drink when I got a hot drink. Okay, now I'm gonna have a cold drink, make up for the fact that I had a hot drink when I needed a cold drink. Now I might need a hot drink, balance out that cold drink. We gotta find the schematics. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Schematics. 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 That's sus how there's just a handprint there. Beep beep. Find schematics. They don't seem to be down here. Wow, you can run pretty quick. I guess you are a robot. Any idea where I should be running to? Beep beep.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Beep beep. Yeah, Lombax might like this game because you just run around and explore and stuff and do puzzles and stuff. It's reminding me of Oblivion.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Beep boop. Gotta find me the schematics, beep boop. I'm not ready to end it all. I'm tempted though. Oh, shivers! Beep boop. Alrighty. Beep boop. Speedrun, gotta find the schematics. I'm wondering if they'd just gonna be at the temple.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Jerry cans. Arc gators. I'm lopping as an arc raider. Even though I'm beep boop. Even though I'm Rivalgaz. Even though I'm streaming on YouTube. You want me to put it back? I can leave it in third person. I don't want you to throw up. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Instructions unclear. You know what that means. I won't say the rest of the joke, 4chan. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Beep boop. Beep boop. The realms of consciousness. Whoa, what was that? Beep boop. Beep boop. Interesting. Use the palm reader. Talos Principle 2A. Noema Project 1. Schematic 5358. You can just download all of them. Power grid too unstable. Beep boop. On the universe. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. Amenthus. I grant you then that man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Okay. Then he says, that is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wide world and ask if man is like a machine. Could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? What is the implication of the yapping? That the universe is also like a machine.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go.
Beep, beep.
Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Let us return to the station, guys. How you going, Shinobi Demon Slayer? Are you from Malaysia? know, the good people from Southeast Asia love anime. The Great Pyramid of Rivalgaz. I'd put that pyramid on the stream as a sticker, guys. I would. Oh, on Law and Order last night from season 1, the guy has the accent where he says, "Why?" You know how they say that? I can't really say it, whereas like they don't say the W or whatever, is it, or the what or whatever. You know, they say the why or whatever, the why. You know what I'm saying, subs? You can do it. Beep beep. Beep boop. Cutscene. Just start shooting laser beams, killing everybody and everything.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Beep beep. Beep boop. That'll be the next thing. They'll be like, you do not have a butterfly net. Board the capsule. How come I gotta go and do this? Wouldn't it, you know, honestly, like...
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
You would think that the robots would be like, holy shit, there's all this advanced stuff here and things are just appearing out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, where's Robot Winchester when you need him?
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
This makes no sense. Megastructure. Our expedition base camp on a promontory overlooking the lake on which the megastructure is located. Grasslands Ring. Wow, this game, there's like lots of little levels or whatever. There's a lot going on, guys. Okay, square. Beep boop.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
It's for beeping and booping. Wondering if it's possible for me just to run back. Boop. As an NPC, you don't ask questions, you just kind of beep boop around. I think Lombax would like this, or anyone would like this. You just explore and beep boop around. Rip. Okay, let's go in here then. Beep boop. RGB shifting.
Is
beep
that
to the boop.
a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
I like how they're like, just go ahead and solve that puzzle, even though they don't do anything. You know what I mean? Tell me, what's the whole point of having 999 of the world's most advanced fucking AIs and robots that humanity has ever seen, and then they want me to do this shit? Why don't you do this shit? Beep boop. Alright, let's figure it out. Red and blue makes green. There's a blue, and then there's a red. There's a cube in here. And what's in this one? Beep boop. Secondary cube. Right, well. And then those need to go there. So yeah, you just kind of need to split this up a bit.
That device was not in the simulation.
Why won't that open? What's wrong with it? Why doesn't that work? It makes green. That makes all three colors. That achieves nothing. Weird, okay. What about these two? That makes red? Beep boop. And then that's just blue, which is probably what, these two? That makes red. That makes one color. Red and green makes blue? That it does. Beep to the boop. I just can't wait until like I find enemy robots, and those enemy robots are like, they're gonna kill me and they're gonna like stand over my body like in Arc Raiders, and then some guy is just gonna hold the B button and be like, you've just beeped your last boop. Then it all goes black. Beep boop. Beep boop. Use the progress wheel. The wheel of progress.
I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
Follow the particle cloud. Hella cloudy. Beep boop.
It's headed for the lake.
I cannot join you. Beep boop.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
Melville just wants to go home and like open up a 40 ounce and relax. Had enough of this. Alright, beep boop, let's go into number 2 and see what we can figure out in here. Beep boop in the building. Reconnection. You must reconnect. Beep boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Alright, well that's red. Guess that's step 1. Beep. You reckon it just goes straight on in? No, only in a good game. Beep. Alright, so blue and green makes red. Yeah. Beep to the boop. Why don't that work? You'd think that would just work or what? It's all the same. Unless it just needs to color red all on its own type of thing. Know what I mean? Beep boop. Beep. Boop. Nope. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. It hates it. Blue and green makes red. Unless all I really got to be doing is doing the green to here. How come the green doesn't just go straight to it though? Beep boop. Now it's green. What the fudge? Why would you be green? I'm so confused. Green and blue makes red. You need to be green. Green and blue makes red. So can't you just be like that? Then you and you connect to that. Okay. Now you're blue. Blue and blue just makes blue, right? Right, so this needs two colors to make blue. And so you two make blue, and then this is the blue. Fudge, placed it in the wrong spot. Blue making, oi. We're gonna make the blue. Cordon bleu. And now you need to be two colors. Just kind of can't place it right. So I've scuffed the placement. Well, let's just say if I can get it right. That makes red. Then I just need to get the red over there type of thing. Ah, beep boop. I don't place it anywhere, do I? You kind of have to be placed here, hey? You can be placed a little further back. I still think I'm on the wrong strat. I think I'm just doing something wrong where I just need all of them, actually. Like, maybe this is time where you need all three. Fudge, guys, I'm stuck. I've already got blue, right? So, I need green? Beep boop. Beep to the MF and boop. I dedicate that one to Marshall Mathers. Don't worry, guys. The same majestic music plays every time I remember to use toilet paper. The gate is open.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Beep boop. God, they're gonna make a third one of these, aren't they? Beep boop. The Stargate is that way. Behind me. 3 and 4 this way. Better just do them all in order, beep boop. Leave me alone, you cult. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Okay, this is number 3. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I don't hate this game. Beep. Castling. There's plenty of time to develop hate for this game. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. Okay, let's see here. This is an RGB converter. Okay, we gotta get that blue open first. That's the greenery, okay. Red and green makes blue. Beep boop. Alright, Wiz Khalifa, what's next? Just go straight to the Doghouse Casino and chill? Oh, we don't gamble though. Shivers. Okay, so we need to make red, which is a combination of yeah, we just need to make red, which is what, green? These two just make green, hey. Green is not the answer. I need to make a different color. Just kind of warming up now. Okay. Wondering if you can just double red. That should double red. Oh, I see. U plus U equals U. Now that's blue. And now you just need like green. And blue equals red. But this ain't gonna work, eh? This ain't gonna work because that thing's in the way. Which means this plus this equals like... Can I just kinda... I'm gonna place you here. Oh, that's not right. You and you kind of go here. You come with me. And that's green, and blue equals red. Beep boop.
Solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I'd really like you autonomous robots to also maybe solve something for once in your life. Can you imagine, like, just coming...
samples I collected so far, The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Yakut. It's just a coot. Lol. Do not say the word cooter. You might get banned on YouTube. Hang on, guys, I just gotta pick this up. Alright, we're gonna progress to the next puzzle. Puzzle number 4. Mambo number 5. Rivalgaz. Up in this. I'm so tempted just to lay on the couch and sleep. But we can't. We have to beep boop. Born to play video games, forced to beep boop. Let's see if we can find anything interesting happening. One sec, guys, I just got... Yep. Shout out to Blowbusters, I think you guys rule. Apparently, like, there's a massive reduction in cheaters in COD. Ah, I see. And so, like, in COD itself, so just like the normal multiplayer, the anti-cheat is super effective, but it's not currently in effect for Warzone. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, I didn't see that part of the tweet. There's an attestation aspect. Not sure what that means. But it's there. Alright guys, let's keep on keeping on. Sorry for making you wait. We're up to puzzle number 4. Which is this way. There's an elevator there, but I will not take it. Beep boop, what up? Alternative option. Shivers. As if you wouldn't let me select you guys. I need to pick the thing, you know what I mean? Or won't let me pick them? I thought this puzzle was going to be super easy. Let me just flick the switch first. I've got to stand on the box and do it, do I? Okay. But I can't do that without flicking the switch. I guess I stand on it and I do it this way. Alright, that's cool. shivers. Shivers. This thing needs to float up, you know what I mean? And when you pick it up, you break the thing. You can't hold two things at once. Oi. Alright, we'll figure it out. Fly? Ah! Beep boop. Thank you very much for 69 views on today's stream, YouTube. Appreciate it. Unless I'm not meant to, just meant to, oh, pixel perfect it? No. Because this thing still needs to stay up in the air, and the only way it's going to stay up in the air is if this thing is on like that. You know what I mean? But I can't turn this on. You see what I'm saying here? Like, I go up, I can select all of these things. Gotta get the angle and everything right, but I can't put it on top of the box. Seems scuffed. Hang on, just pour some more tea. New York City. Ah, shivers. Okay. So the glass is in the way. Keep connections. Oh, I see. I was picking it up wrong. Guys. That's on me. Beep boop. Good work, beep boop. Number 5 is this way. He be beeping, he be booping. See, so like me and Kendrick, we're gonna come up with the next hottest album to win next year's Grammy. Be Kendrick feat Rivalgaz track Beep Boop. I don't know who's gonna do the beep or he's gonna do the boop, or we might alternate. So for like the first half of the song, I'll say beep and he'll do the boop. The second half, he'll beep and then I'll boop. Not too sure, guys. Did I walk past it? Typical. Beep boop. Number 5 is this way. Beep boop in the building. I shall take the connector. Beep boop, what up? Beep boop, what it is? Ah, shivers. Ah. Why, hello there. Rip. Thank you. RGB connector. R to the G to the B. Rivalgaz B. See what I did there? Pro player strats. Understandable if it's beyond you. Beep boop, let's go. Alrighty. Well, look, the thing is, this is like a trap or what? This is a combiner. So, yeah, you need 2 things. There's a blue thing, but the blue doesn't seem to indicate anything whatsoever. There's red. Ah, I see what's up. Beep boop. I see, this is like when if we had like... Hang on. This is when we need mods to count the number of beeps and number of boops. You feel me? Fudge! How dare you, beep boop! Can't even see it there. What does that blue thing do? Oh, did you? Good work, dude. Good work. We'll check that out straight after this. Come on, beep boop. We can do this. You reckon you don't even need this anymore? No. Well, what does that even do? Can't even go in there. Go this way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Powering up the blue doesn't seem to do nothing. There's not a blue thing on this side. Hang on guys, let's have a look at these tattoo designs real quick. May as well do that right now. Hey, nice. Is that rubbish? Is he stepping on rubbish? Grainy, dude. Look at the grain. This guy here, he could have been very Bloodborne, you know what I mean? He could have been super Bloodborne. Like if you just given him an axe. I'm gonna give a scuffed dragon. Can't be giving him too much praise, guys. We get carried away. Alright, let's just jump straight back into it. Good work, subs. So, this is my current conundrum. Like, you can only see the thing from here. It needs to kind of be here. Oh, I see. That opens that up. But there's nothing in there, eh? Let me just double check that side. Nothing here, beep boop. This will open that, but I can open that another way. I need the combiner to combine the two. However, you can't see it. You can't get this going any other way. How am I gonna get the blue? Gotta get the blue. The wall is in the way. You can't place it anywhere. Or whatever. Shivers. I got an idea. Rivalgaz has an idea. Beep boop time. Time to beep, time to boop. Oi! Don't tell me I can't take it in here. Because I was going to put it in here like that. Shivers. And I can't take you out. You're not going to come out. That's fine. So I can either disable this or that door. There's nothing over there though. Oh, I can jam that one there. Yeah, okay. Now we're pimping. Now this makes perfect sense. Let's place you here type of thing. Beep to the boop. Oh yeah! Good work, beep boop. Keep on beeping on. Proud of all of you.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Okay, we got a few different options here. Let's do, what was the problem, or an impressive success rate? Impressive success rate, I say.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful. Why did we bring you along again?
F you. Because I'm new.
That's why you're not scared of me yet.
Let's stay focused.
I would just have this robot reprogrammed. It's an asshole.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Hang on, I'm just trying to read this thing. Huh. Shout out to Blowbusters. I just need to read this out loud in order to understand it. Not all games are as hand tremor sensitive as Counter-Strike 2 is. DPI benefits amplifies 240 frames versus 1000 significantly when they're diluted by refresh rate of the frames. Incrementalism, where esports can't tell 230 versus 360 but mainstream grandma can, between 120 versus 480 in browser scrolling. More study is needed. Yeah, agreed. Then this guy says the only reason why CS2 is more sensitive is because aim being precision based on pixel precision. Yeah. Low DPI is often useful tremor filter in CS2. Absolutely, that's correct. And I'm gonna say, shout out to Blowbusters, guys. I still like, so just to like yap through it, you guys can't really see what I'm like talking about, but make sure you go to blowbusters.com or check out Blowbusters overall, but there's just like a lot of, how do I put this? If there was like a triangle, guys, you have DPI at the top, then you have like the frames and the monitor in one corner, and then you have, don't worry, I'm not Illuminati, or am I? I could very well be Illuminati. So you got DPI, then you got basically the frames, and then you've got sensitivity in the game, right? It's like acceleration curve or whatever, and there's only so many pixels and dots that you got to work with, and it's like the speed for which you can navigate to the right pixels and dots to be pressing the right buttons and everything like this. Shout out to Blowbusters, they just like my reply. The the speed at which you reach this, obviously if you got better gear you need better stuff, because like you're working with more pixels and all of this stuff, and then there's some fidelity aspects that come with that. But then like there's also like trade-offs where you can have too much of a good thing, right? So you could have a really top gaming mouse, for example, with really high DPI, really high sensitivity, and you might think, oh yeah, like I'm no scoping, aim scoping or whatever, but your aim could be like totally thrown off just due to jitter and tremors and banging on the table and stuff, because like the mouse is simply too sensitive and it's scrolling too fast over the pixel space where the enemy is, where you need to press the button at the right time, if that makes sense. So if you just simply had lower DPI mouse, if you suffered from that kind of inaccuracy, because you might be overcompensating. That happened to me a lot in Call of Duty. My accuracy improved when I lowered DPI and increased sensitivity, right? But I'm also only playing on a 1080p monitor type of thing, just keeping it super simple. And this is basically, guys, if you want to be a pro gamer type of thing, this is when you got to start taking this seriously. Don't worry about buying the best stuff, right? Just buy whatever it is you need to start playing on competition settings and then lock it. If I was you, I'd be starting at 60 frames and then going up to 120, then 240 or whatever. Or if you're rich, obviously just go and buy the best stuff and then follow everybody else's settings and then start training and practicing at that. But yeah, watch a highly experienced gamer, and you're probably not going to find this in somebody who's like 16 or under. Like you might find it if they're 26 to 36 type of thing, where it's like they can, doesn't matter what they play on, that they will be able to adapt and ramp up. They could just play on a wannabe esports cyber cafe, shitty little computer in an airport or somewhere, just hanging out with a bunch of other people in the city. Or like, you know, they might have like a Alienware computer with a 400 hertz monitor, you know, on the laptop. They will be able to ramp it up. But basically, like, if you can just get just something that's stock standard and just work on that, get good at that, and then improve from that, you'll be set. Okay, gotta go do number 6. The true esports super duper stuff where you need like, you know, like 360 hertz plus panels and 8000K gear and everything like that. Everything is running on like the best networking equipment and everything like this. And everything is reaction pixel based, instantaneous. So yeah, you know, those whole arguments where it's like most of the time 20 milliseconds of difference won't make a difference, but for a lot of folks, yeah, it kind of can in this instance. But it's only in like almost scientific circumstances where it works. Anyway, I haven't looked at this stuff in the longest time, and I don't do this stuff nowadays, so like it's not all preloaded in my head. Just know, guys, just keep it simple. Yeah, but if you play it in first person or whatever, it kind of makes you sick. So they do need some balance with the VR, because I can imagine this would be a great VR game. It just needs more waifus. Alright, take the converter. I've got 2 converters. Rip. So much for my great idea. red and blue make green, and then red and green make blue. So it's got to be blue and green make red. Tell me about it, brother. 64 hype. Rivalgaz hype. Hype for all of you guys. Whoo-wee. It is warming up in the teacup, guys. It's hot at the country club today. Okay. Green and red make blue. And red and blue make the... oh, fudge. I need this blue and green to make red. But I've scuffed something. Scuffed something now, it's all gonna collapse and... I hate it. I hate it! Alrighty. Pick it up. Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Let's pick them both up. Alright, this seems to be a bit better now. You guys make blue, which is fine. Then you guys here, you also make blue. I need red. I need green and blue. Hey, hey, hey. This one and this one equals that one. Why didn't you connect? Activate. No hate. Puzzle King.
That was well observed, 1K.
Woohoo! Just enjoying the yap. Let's keep on keeping on. Just reading Blowbusters yapping. Ooh, if you listen to that sound, to the mind of Rivalgaz. Oh yeah, also beep boop. Thanks for the reminder, Subpar. Ah yeah, it's easy to forget about beep booping. Alright, number 7 is that way. You know who else does it? Wait. What's that song that's is it this one? I just need that on loop or what? How do I just get the start of this and I can just press a button? You know what I mean? How do I just get that? Let's just play this song.
Pulling out the coupe at the lot. Told him fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Busting all the bells out the box. I just hit a lick with the box. Had to put the stick in the box. Pour up the whole damn seal. I'ma get lazy. I got the mojo deals. We been trapping.
It's just a totally different vibe, isn't it, Beep Boop? Alright, number 7 is this way. Self-sufficiency. Beep Boop. How about this? Lame. Lame, lame. Beep boop. Lame. Lame. Alright, what am I missing here? Red thing there. You gotta jump up, but can't even take it. Take this stuff. Huh. 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 Oh. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Fudge. This thing doesn't work. Ah, shivers. Beep boop. Beep boop. It's just a use of Prometheus terminal. You have no tokens.
Looks
Okay.
like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Unless there's something I can pick up. Think you can pick this up? Beep boop. Beep boop. Can't be stopped. This don't seem right. What does that even make, you know what I mean? All that does is pretty much nothing. Then on this side, you need the blue and the red. Okay. This thing is only gonna come out so far. It's only going to come out so far. Beep boop. Now that blue, you can make it come all the way. Yeah, okay. But how is it you get something on there permanently? Because there's nothing on there that goes there permanently. I mean, I'll get the fan out at first. You can try that. Unless I'm just misunderstanding how one of these things work. So what I mean is like, but what is that powering? It's made something go on, but I couldn't tell you what. It's not this thing either. And where did I put the puzzle bit? This guy. So we've got green. You need green and blue to make red. Which it just can't hit to get here. The fan helps by getting you up to the top. That's the end of the level. No, the second you touch it, it deactivates. Type of thing. But I will just try to set it up again. Turns on, pick it up, instantly off. But it turns green, and only this thing turns green and then allows something to be open, type of thing. So once I'm standing on this, that just leaves that open the whole time. So I guess you can kind of stay there, and then now that you've got some height, this might be able to come out this way, turn that on. So if I do this, I connect you to the green one over there, and then kind of place you and ask it to connect to this. And that. Can I place you here? And then open this up. Turn that on. And then that does that. And then I go up here. And beep boop. Good work, beep boop. Happy beep boop noises. Happy beep boop. Time to celebrate, beep boop. Celebrate with your anthem.
Neldo, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Neldo. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Get him, beep boop. Stay gangster for life. Alright, where's gate 8? Gate 8 is this way. Entanglement. Beep to the boop. This game just, you know what it needs? I don't think this game has mocap or what. Or does it? Because the way the robot just comes to a standstill instead of just like running and then coming to a slows? You know what I'm trying to say here? It just like, it's instant, guys. It's instant. Anyway, this is the front of the level, side of the level. Yep. Give me a sec then. Give me 1 second, guys. Is this an EA title? This game? I'm not sure. Beep boop. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5, but it is on Game Pass. If ever Lombax were curious about what it's like to be an NPC. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. I'm beat. I just feel like I could sleep, YouTube. What's happening? Beep, boop. Alright, let's get back to it. No rest for the wicked, as they say, and no fun in that game either. Rivalgaz Country Club Season 5, come on man, all you gotta do is play video games. Beep boop. Act like you have to do something in life. Alright. Let's have some tea. Beep boop. Entanglement. It's time to solve some puzzles. Well, there's nothing in there, just a red light. Red light, green light. Shout out to Fred Durst. Limp Bizkit rocking the set. It's like Russian roulette, and or whatever they say next. What's wrong with it? Turn the switch on. This isn't doing anything because the green is not lit up. And there's blue. There's a green thing there. You need that red to come through, right? That is clearly meant to shoot all the way down here, type of thing. But you can't see it. Interesting. And there's a cube there. Alright. Well, let's just try solve one puzzle at a time, shall we? It's got to go into the splitter. Anyway, I'll just put that there. Alright, blue and red equal this guy. And now we get a box of Rooney. This guy, and this guy. You think this is meant to float and then shoot the laser at that? Maybe. Which means I gotta kind of move the box. We won't go in there then. Okay, so I gotta just swap these first. Complicated. You got to do this without breaking the connections. There's a few things that you got to just like keep in mind when you're doing this actually. Oh no, because I didn't set up the connection, so I've scuffed this. Got to go a couple of steps back. Get good, skill issue. Okay. You and you and you and you. Lame. Is it the other way around? I got it wrong. This guy is meant to shoot up there. What's up, subs? Oi, oi, oi. I'm on Smoko, mate. Ah, okay. So that's meant to be red then. Wish that just had worked. Fair. So I need the red and blue to make green. I feel like I was really close and now I've just screwed up completely. Yikes. Okay, well the red has to get here, but that won't turn on unless it's green, so I gotta make it green first, which I guess requires the splitter, and this probably doesn't even need to be on here, let's face it. So this splitter needs a combination of that, this, and then this guy, the blue light. And yeah, you can just kind of go here. You need the blue and the red to make green. And if I just put this here, oh whoops, blue, red with the green, that's not going to work because the fence is in the way and you only get so far. What am I missing here? That this thing is no longer to be right, hey? Because the red can't hit it. I need this blue to come over here. I know I can get the red laser to go all the way over there. I see, I just gotta swap you guys around. You and you equal here. Oh. Right, you gotta be up high. I think. Yeah, so that red And this blue will equal this green, which will go on this thing. That should just work. I know that's in the way. So I need another red. In order to make that thing work. Okay. Well, you should become a red then. And then that's just directly in the way of that. Laters, dude. Take it easy. Drive safe. I'll just be puzzling. Probably be puzzling until you get home. Alrighty, guys. Beep boop. So one step at a time, so I need this to go red then. Which is over here. Like so. Oh no, I've scuffed this order, haven't I? Can't even get in there like this. I've got to do this and this. Place, and then. So, you need to go blue. You need to connect to this, which connects to this, which makes you green. Actually, let's just take everything out. Something's not right. I can think through this. It's not very difficult. I just gotta like care enough or whatever. Spend enough time. Oh, it's algebra. That's why I don't care for it. Alright. Green. Line of sight, which is about here. And then the red doesn't come out. The red can go there, but I need the blue to come to there. You should just stay blue. You're going to be red. You're going to be blue. You're going to connect to this thing as a green. Then you're going to come... Now here's the problem with this. Even if you're just here or whatever, that thing is in the way. Which means this has to go. If you're over here, this is in the way here, right? It doesn't come this way. As far as you can go. You need a red and blue over here type of thing. So you need a red, you need a blue, and then I guess you just need to be here. And then you just come with me. I'll plonk this down. Oh, I broke the connections. Red, blue, drop. Okay. Ah, fudge. You, drop. That seems to be No, that's not right. That is right. And I take you as a green, and I connect you to this. Just place it here, and maybe I just stand on this. Then it ends instantly. Can I pick up the fan? No, you can't pick it up. Fudge. I feel like the fact that like I have a solution, it shouldn't just be accepted, you know what I mean? I shouldn't just have to do it the one way. Now it's open and I can't get in there. Huh. This is obviously set up to like get this flying in the sky. I can't pick that up. And it's just not about picking it up and putting it here. Because you can't get the red. But maybe I can get the red if I just do it. Can't get no blue. Red can go pretty much as far as that. Blue can pretty much go as far as that as well. Okay, well, we'll do the flying approach and just hope that the angle is right to come down. So in order to do that, this is when we're gonna need to combine everything in here. This become, well, this doesn't even need to be oh gosh, I had it before, but I scuffed it. I need that over there just so I can get in there first to set it up. I think I got to do the combining it here in order to make it green in the first place. So there's a blue. Got to connect to the green. And needs to connect to a red, which is this. And then I wonder if it also can just connect to this. So now, in order to get it started, I got to get the red into it. Then this will break. that flies up and it can't hit that. Can hit that, but there's nothing in there. I wonder if I can swap them, because it just still sends a red anyway, right? But this doesn't need to be on here anymore. What color is that? That's a green. Oh, nice.
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now. Try accessing the
Beep
tower,
boop.
1K.
Gleeful beep boops. Gleeful beep boops. Ah! What the fudge? Okay, place. Ah, it's novel. Novel, but I also hate it. It's fine though. As if he can't walk that way. Oh, flippin' game. Beep boop.
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
Yeah, they're not blocks, they're tetraminos or whatever. I should know because I've ascended my consciousness. Isn't it ironic, guys, that in Season 4.5 I ascended consciousness in like Tetris Ultra God Mode game, and now I have to play this stupid NPC game to solve like the mysteries of like the universe or humanity or whatever? How could this happen to me, guys? Seriously. All I'm trying to do is play games, man. Still getting used to the setup. Alright. Rotate. Got it. Okay. My bad. Rip. Retarded. So much for being a genius, guys. Genius. Beep boop.
When I was booting up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those were actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Beep boop. NPC. Social skills low. Beep boop. Beep to the boop. We beeping and a booping.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Smoke it.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and
hello.
gave them life with their
My name's Rivalgaz. Beep boop. What's your name?
Perfection. The creator or the
You
creator?
can tell everyone in this game is autistic because they just start like talking at you, don't even introduce themselves. You know what I mean? Like this is normal. Okay, dialogue options. What the hell are you talking about, lady? That doesn't seem very Rivalgaz NPC beep boop. The creators because they came from nature. The created because they came from art, not chaos. They are the same, for they share the same breath. Neither they cannot be compared. Neither because perfection is impossible. Let's just say the bottom right hand corner, because there's only one perfect thing in the universe, and that's you.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Was his theft justified? Prometheus theft. Okay, I've got a few options here. Beep boop. I can say yes because knowledge belongs to all. Yes because parents should not leave their children helpless. No, fire was not for humankind to have. Or no, because knowledge must be earned, not given. Zeus did not create fire. It was not his to own in the first place. Let's go with this one, Rivalgaz. Beep boop.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind? Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Alright guys, I got a few different dialogue options here again. Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. It should have been released. Hope is itself an evil like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remains trapped. We suffer, but we did not anticipate it. This is a blessing, as Zeus intended it. All of these are kind of mid. I will just say the first one.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's evils. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
There's so much yappy BS there. Trying to be philosophical, but it's also kind of lame. Anyway, what's this?
look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Okay. Rivalgaz Beep Boop gets to choose one of 3 dialogue options. I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying. I'm not sure, the interaction wasn't long enough. I don't think so. It's some kind of security system. I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think it was sentient.
A security system? Alright, but what does it do? Keep everyone out? Keep the wrong people out?
And is it dangerous?
We're speculating with too little hard data. What's clear is that there's some sort of testing component to this place. You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
You get 4 options. Come on Al, live a little, or we should be careful. We don't know what these apparitions, we don't know that they're benign. Choose the option we are all doomed, or say nothing. Rivalgaz NPC Beep Boop will say nothing. Beep Boop. Gemini, take note that the main character in this game, I'm calling them Beep Boop. I don't actually know what their name is. So every time I say Beep Boop, I'm just saying the name of the character as well as just being retarded for humor. Beep Boop. Gemini. Boop.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By solving puzzles?
Yep. 1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
What a scene. Could just leave this here for a while on your TVs. Beep boop. Beep boop. Gotta go activate the other towers. Speed run. Up, up, up. Where would I find the other towers? There's a gate. Gate and 2 things. It's a big green beam. Is there a map? No. Beep boop. What happens if I just run straight? Just run straight back. Time to go home. Lost puzzles, gold puzzles, lost labs, and 2 stars. What's the gold puzzle? Wouldn't mind just trying the gold puzzle, just out of curiosity. stupid side quest. Beep boop. I heard a frog. Gate. This away.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
I'll make that judgment. Beep boop. Gate is this way. Gate is this way. Maybe in this elevator, maybe. Lame. It's just reading. Gate. Gold puzzle.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that. I know 1K is probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704. No thanks.
Beep boop. Doesn't open. Oh well. How does it open? Unless I gotta do the other two things. Unless I'm missing something here. Do I just run around the back of it or something? What's this? Beep beep. No way to get in. Just running through the forest here like I'm having some kind of manic episode. Beep boop. Alright. We'll just race back then. Since I can't do these, what do you gotta come back and do these golden gates later? If only they... This game, honestly, the puzzling and all this stuff, if they just got the environmental interactions right with the sound design and how the NPC moves, you know what I mean? Just runs and stuff. I feel like it just needs a wee bit more polish to make it a little bit more modern. Otherwise, yeah, I don't mind it at all. It's okay, beep boop. Get in there, solve the puzzles, look at the pretty game. Consider philosophical arguments. Feel like you're intelligent because you can speak English whilst not really comprehending anything. It's fine. Travel to east. Let's go.
Alright everybody, I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Oh, do I have to find the labs? Hell yeah, 4D Gaussian splats, let's go. 4D Gaussian splats, and then like using that with like some kind of like AI diffusion models for graphics that are overlaid on top. Beautiful. Apparently, guys, sorry, I'm just taking a break, you know, just like scrolling here, but like apparently oh wow, apparently Discord is like doing funny things that like impact your frame rate, which is kind of nuts. Okay, one sec. Print screen, I just need to get a screenshot or something. I see all of these very cool ideas for stuff, games and everything like that, you know, that are coming out. Very cool indie games, very novel ways of playing, you know what I mean? And I want to include those ideas, or at least think of my own ideas. What's this? Nice. Alright, 3, 2, 1, guys. I'm gonna keep on keeping on in a minute. Hang on, I've just seen something as well that's very interesting. Super sorry, guys, I just gotta check this out. And do you want me to put it on the stream? I can, but if not, just chill.
And I'm currently
interesting. Apparently there's a problem with the kind of mouse problem with Super Strike by Logitech. Definitely might need a firmware fix. Basically, what's this site? I'll do it. I'll do the same test right now. One sec, guys. I want to do this test. Pull it up on the screen for you. What is it? It's Diamond Lobbies. Shout out to Diamond Lobby, cpstest.org. Basically, it's like this drag test where you drag the mouse and you just see like what's going on with it. My old Razer mouse did something super funny once upon a time. Where is drag? Where's drag? Drag test. Yeah, flawless. So apparently there's an issue where, see how I'm doing this? I'm using the middle mouse wheel, so third click, to drag this flawlessly, and like some of the newer mice, like the Super Strike, apparently Diamond Lobby, who's like pretty legit in this space, if not one of the most legit, he's got a problem with his mouse, and we don't know if it's just the mouse or whatever. Anyway, shout out to you guys. I think it's amazing you guys been hanging out with me this whole stream this way. Absolute legends, all 21 of you. I'm gonna keep on gaming though, guys, right now, so thanks for your patience. Later this afternoon though, we will be changing games. I will be getting into LARP Raiders in a bit, you know, so that'll be something to look forward to if you're into that. Crazy, guys, crazy. That's quick. Yum. Okay, guys, let's play. I'm sorry. I just kind of got distracted, you know what I mean? Let's go, beep boop. Oh. Okay, puzzle number 1 this way. Is this puzzle number 1? Yep. Quantum tunneling. Yahoo! You created a hole in that. I mean, I guess. What am I meant to be quantum tunneling to exactly? That's a fascinating little device, eh? The quantum tunneler. I actually need to write that down. That's a concept that I can explore later when I get back to actually doing quantum physics. Just writing some things down, guys. You know how it is. Inspiration, duty calls. Okay, going in here. And now I need 2 steps. You don't think like the way you take this out. You know what I mean? Not gonna let me through, or can't take the driller through its own hole. Alright. I wonder if I can pick it up here, take it out. I can. Goated, but it won't let you through here, obviously. No walkers. Keep on tunneling, guys. Woohoo! Puzzle number 2. What's down here? Nothing. Rip. Beep boop. Alright, beep boop. Straight on in. Mutual aid. Ah, shivers. Okay. Guess it's gonna be something like this, eh? Right. There's only one tunneler. Well, that was handy. We jamming. We jamming. We jamming. And I hope you like jamming too. I can't go through there, hey, okay. I can't take it through its own hole. That's fine. My issue though is that if I take the jammer, I can't go through. Let me just unjam that. There's nothing out here, eh? Oh. Yeah, okay. I think it's all about... Oh. Gets pretty deep, does it? I'm wondering if I can... Well, here's the thing, if I... Stuck. Just putting it mildly. Let's try to get comfy. So... I need this jammer here in order to even get out into this area. But I also need the jammer. Unjam that. Okay. Let me just unjam this. If this is open, right, just out of curiosity, I just want to make sure I haven't missed any other items here or whatever. The answer is nope, I haven't. That's cool though. Can't get through here, okay. So powering on that thing doesn't really do the same thing as what I was hoping. Wonder if can't jam through the... Oh, no, you can. You can, interesting. But if you do though, do jam that, can't get in here. So it's like jam that, take this with you, which is totally fine. Aw, Bodger. How did I even get in here in the first place then? I got everything in there before. What did I do wrong? You were just placed on the wrong side or what? There's no way to take this with me, hey, because it's just going to pull me straight to the other side. Uh-huh. Which means then, what it's about is probably... I've got to place this. I can't take that out. This is the thing, okay. Get it out, I just gotta have a ponder. Give a crap, so to speak. Need this to be on that side. Okay. You make a hole, pick this up. You turn that gate off or whatever, but you can't get through. So it's like, you need to make the jammer here, and then you need to place this like here. Then you need to take the jammer out. If I can get it, there we go. Gonna take you with me. Very good, YouTube, very good. Place it there. Open this up. Yay! We're jamming.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us somehow, but perhaps there's more to it than that.
Imagine being tested. Back up. Oh god. It looks complicated. I feel like I just need like a break to scroll social media. Ooh. That's cool. Look at a cool image. Cool photo, man. There's so many people who are leaving XAI. This is what I don't understand. Like, I imagine being able to get a job with Elon and then just dipping, you know, after 12 months or whatever. I would at least, you'd hope to do at least 2 years. Lol.
I think a lot of users see.
That's so funny. One sec. Gotta take a screenshot for Scuff in the Discord. basically about the Signal app and how like I never use Signal, guys. I mean Telegram. I never use Telegram. That's not my scene. Anyway, put this in put it in the cybersecurity thing. You know, I read a very interesting thing about online surveys, right? And how basically, so guys, just don't use Telegram, right? If I had to make a recommendation for an encrypted messaging service, like at the moment, if I absolutely had to use one, I'd probably use X. But like, I guess a lot of people like Signal or whatever. Just pick whatever it is that you're comfortable with, you know, guys. Anyway, fudge, where was I? What was I gonna say? Fudge, I just forgot. I was scrolling, I saw some stuff, I got distracted. Saw something on LinkedIn, I was talking about research survey results. Yeah. So, hey, how you going, subs? Hang on. Yeah, so basically, like, there's a lot of surveys that are conducted, right? And I've got to go talk to Lady Guys about this right now too, while it's just on my mind. But like, there's a lot of surveys that are conducted, and some studies from a couple of years ago, it's obviously worse now, are saying that like survey data is often contaminated. We can say up to like 20% with like false responses, fake responses. And what that means is that like a lot of research is based on survey data, you know what I mean? And it's easy to manipulate that data with bots and fake responses and stuff. So data collection, sanitization, authority, accuracy, authenticity and stuff are just like more important than ever, guys, you know? And some surveys, when they're just like, you know, based off like Reddit responses and stuff like this, crap like this, effectively worthless, because we also know just like how bot infested that place is. So, subs, you at home? Are we gonna LARP raid? Guys, just give me 1 second though, because I'm not sure if we're gonna continue with Talos Principle or we'll be arc raiding. sorry everybody, it's time to beep boop. We're gonna go and play Arc Raiders, guys. So I'm not enjoying the Talos Principle 2. Remember, guys, like I got a liberal arts education. I got to study philosophy at university. You know what I mean? People who I hang out with have masters of philosophies, if not doctorates. So whenever I get like a chance to play a philosophy game, I'm interested, but like don't mind me if I yawn or if I'm just retarded about it. We'll be joined with our own NPC philosopher, Subpar Johnson, any moment now. So this will be exciting. We'll just do sound checks. And we'll fire up Arc Raiders. See, Arc Raiders still thinks it's being played. What do you mean you got to download content? What is wrong with you, Arc Raiders? Why didn't you do this last night, Arc Raiders? How come Steam is like they just don't want us to play? Okay, guys, we got to update this. I will be changing the category. If you've got to run, you got to run. If you don't, you want to stick around while we raid, and then later after we raid, we'll be playing No Rest for the Wicked, where we're going to continue critically engaging with that game in its early access. So yeah, I do have to update the game title though to Arc Raiders, just so that way YouTube knows where to put the stream. Alright guys, so sub should be here soon. Just gotta wait for this to update though, so terribly sorry. In the meantime, I guess it'd be a good moment to like go to the bathroom and chill. But yeah, be sure to go to CPS test, this Google CPS test. Maybe you can try your drag test out. My mouse checks out completely. And I'm not sure if Subpar saw, but like there was that Chinese Uber driver guy or whatever in the Chinese Uber, and then like he got that notification in the car being like, "Hey, you're talking to your passenger too much," and then like he received a penalty or something like this. I'm not sure. I didn't check it all out. Yeah. Subs, why didn't you choose to observe the Olympic figure skaters or gymnastics? That seems like a great thing to watch on stream.
Watching the Olympics on stream?
Figure skating. Apparently it's very popular.
I like curling.
Is that the one that Zap was yelling about?
Maybe. It's got the big, I think they call it a boulder, but it's got the big rock with the handle on it, and then you like slide it on the ice, and the dudes with like brooms, they like scrub the ice.
Yeah.
And target. Yeah.
That's the one. Don't worry, YouTube. This game, it loads at some point. That's a promise. And how's the office?
It was fine, man. I did a lot of coloring, as you could
tell. Yeah. Definitely looks like you made a lot of progress. Just looking for this thing on my phone, YouTube. I don't know if I can find it or not. It was when I had to do my flippin' Discord verification, because I think I did that actually. Yeah. Here it is. What I want to do is I kind of want to post it on Twitter. You know what I mean? Just to be like, here, use my screenshot because it worked for me. Could work for you kids. Everyone just going to pretend to be me. Finally, the game loaded, guys. What even is a matinee and chicken biscuit? Is it the same thing?
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at like whatever folks would be yapping about in the Discord. Just trying to comprehend. The youth of the nation, YouTube. And then like I see also on my personal Facebook YouTube, I know some guys, they're anti-vaxxers, right? They never wanted to get dismissed. I'm sure I could read that. Subs will read it. He'll be all up to date on it, and he'll tell me what I got to do. Shared watch. Anyway, like these guys, like anti-vaxxers, right? They're real proud of themselves for not participating in society and resisting the vaccine or whatever, because it's all poisonous and bad. And it's like, that's not necessarily untrue, because there's a few different types of the vaccine. Some are like rigid-edge and like good, and others are kind of just like mid and bad, and everything that they said you were afraid of. And yeah, anyway, now because like there's so much complexity in the topic, I'm not trying to like, it's not health advice or whatever, just yapping YouTube. But they're sharing all these videos and they're like being so self-righteous because of their lack of societal preparation and participation, right? It was optional because in Australia it was free. It was free, so it was like just go and get it, and then like your ability, and the way it was shared, the information was shared, it was like it's not going to stop the transmission, but it will stop you from dying if you catch it and getting really fucked up. And then a lot of people were like, yeah, I'll survive, I won't get really messed up. And then they all got really messed up, but they didn't want to go to hospital or anything, so they chanced it. But the point being, though, is that like, because now that there's even more greater gene therapy, toxic metals in the stuff, is just like, all these guys grew up in the 80s and 90s, YouTube, so like, they're literally just like drinking straight lead, these retards. Anyway, the point is that like, now they just literally latching on to straight up disinformation as if it's now there's some kind of, they're a superior human to everybody else because they didn't have the vaccine. And it's like, I would just like to remind you guys that if you have the vaccine and you die, then yeah, that kind of makes sense where the Darwin Awards took you. But like, if you were like everybody else in Australia who had to participate, didn't have much choice, yeah, you ain't dead, obviously, you're doing just fine. I know people just say like, it's gonna get you in a different way or whatever. They say as they smoke crack. But it's fine though, because they only do it on weekends. Let's all eat fruit, because in Ark Raiders there's so much fruit to collect. Stay healthy, YouTube. Do your own research. And remember, like, build people up. Don't just be like, yeah, I found a reason to put y'all down. That's sad, guys. So what are we looking for, subs? What's the plan, man? Are we sharing a watch?
Yeah, I don't really understand that. I'm just looking for the surveyors and then any quests that you need to do.
Surveyors and any quests. Shivers. I feel silly because like neither of us understand this event.
Well, I mean, I think I understand it. I think it's just a matter of like in situations where there are multiple people around, you're just working together to kill Ark. That's it.
But it had a really big Pokemon Ark. That seemed cool.
I don't think so. Unless there's like some sort of timed event that like happens, but it doesn't. I mean, I didn't see anything about that.
Oh
So,
well, I was just making reference to the picture in the login screen.
Yeah, so I have no idea. But it's cool. I mean, we're
That's cool.
friendly anyways, so we'll
We
probably
saw
just
them
get
yesterday.
those rewards. We'll probably just
Yeah,
get
well,
those rewards.
I would not be friendly, but there seems to be a bit of a... This is the interesting thing about not being friendly in this game. Is like, eventually you'll be put in the lobbies where everyone's not friendly, but you'll be with players who are like fully decked out in purple shit because they're like, this is what we're here to do. We're not friendly, but purples. And there doesn't seem to be... And I've got no proof of this because I haven't really tried, but it's just like there just doesn't seem to be any like way to be like, can't I just be not friendly with other noobs, like account age, like group me by account age and gear score. I don't mind versing Tfue if he's also running with free kits.
I think
but I guess
blue gear.
That's the nature of this game.
Doesn't seem to me that purple gear is even that great. Could be wrong though.
I'm sure everything adds up. It'd be a shame to lose that stuff. Lame, I can't even jump up here. Jump. Huh? How did you do it? He's a true gator.
Just jumped. You know, I don't know.
Jump! You're so lucky you were in my way. I mean, I am so lucky you were in my way. Do you think you slide down there like
No, you definitely cannot. It will kill you.
Aww.
And
Dominic Toretto.
I will not be able to get down there fast enough to save you. It is not easy to get from here to there unless you have a zip line, which I do not.
Always
Ooh, is
prepared.
This a courier? Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Maybe.
I don't see nothing.
Just maybe. And there's an arc surveyor in here. Yeah. So, anyways, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm tired for some reason the past 2
There's an
days.
arc surveyor.
Where?
I got it.
Oh, inside there, really?
Yep. All right, let's get the fuck out of here, and then we can go wherever.
Huge. Well, the exit's right over here, YouTube. I believe it's down there.
It is. Okay. So yeah, so you're a little tired.
That's about it. Oh, and I was playing it. You know, you saw I was being an NPC for a while. Beep beep.
Playing puzzle games. It doesn't look terrible. I mean,
no, it's not bad.
It definitely is wild to me that game is 140 gigs, so, or whatever.
Maybe it's got crazy 4K textures or something.
I mean, it doesn't look like I mean, it didn't look bad, you know?
No, not at all.
But you're doing it the right way, though, for sure. Playing it on console is, like, definitely the move.
I also feel like that game could be, like, potentially unoptimized. It's like this Arc Raiders game. Like, if I was playing it on PlayStation, I probably would really like it. Because, you know, it'd be, like, super optimized, looking as good as it can be. Like Helldivers. Doesn't do anything to the PC. Yada, yada, yada. Gator time. Gatorville. I didn't loot nothing. Feel like you should get a prize. Well, you got your
checks.
Yeah.
Commit resource. Nice. Okay. Okay, so much easier. All of this stuff, so much easier. All right, right on.
Right on. Can't seem to do much here. I'll track all of these resources. I need surveyor things too at some point, sadly. Disappointment increasing.
Where would you... What do you
Where
have
to?
to do? Where do you have to go?
I have no idea. I'm just gonna put points into this. Hidden back. Hidden play. Alright, quest of Roonies. Let me click on this thing, shared watch. What do I have to do? Oh, it's a battle pass system. That's all it is. So what do I do? 13 days. Earn 44. 100 XP equals 1 merit. XP from shooting arc. Guys, why? It's so straightforward. Why did you have to invent all this shit? It's basically just play the game. It's like they were like told. They got a battle. These guys put in a battle pass style system. Literally moments after they inked the fucking deal with Microsoft Blizzard Activision to step up into the big leagues. Watch this game. They're gonna just do everything in this game, and then that way they don't screw it up in the new game. All right. Well, in that case, Buried City. That's where we got to go. Got to go to the Durante warehouses in the outskirts. If that's cool.
Buried City, okay.
Yeah, or am I mistaken in understanding this battle pass style system? Looks just like a battle pass.
What new on Reds?
How there's so many people leaving XAI right now. I understand that they're merging SpaceX with XAI. I don't know how all these people are disappearing though. You would think like they would be staying on, and like even if they were no good at doing what they used to do or whatever, like they would find some kind of thing, like they'd just be a manager or something, you know what I mean? Like, why just shed talent? Or I wonder if they're just being pushed out.
So if it went off, then whoever triggered it should have left plenty of marks behind.
There's a surveyor on the map.
Let's go. I need unlimited surveyor stuff. Kind of like you.
Yeah, you need 5 of them.
Nobody.
You can search those too, guys.
Alright. Arcaders.
Appreciate all the love you give me on Twitter when I tag you in things these days.
That's cool. Did you tag me in something today that I didn't respond to? Probably.
Yeah, of course.
What was it?
The Seiko Sega.
Yeah, the watch is neat. Surprisingly affordable because like Seiko can make some pretty expensive stuff.
That's like half the reason I tagged you in it, because I was like, shit, not only is it Sega, but it's actually like shockingly affordable for Sega.
Yeah.
Like
I love Sonic
$450
stuff, guys. I do, but like YouTube, I feel like Sonic and maybe One Piece are like the number one things. You're just walking around flashing that shit, and you're just like, that person's autistic as hell. Do not clap your hands in front of them.
Where did it go?
Where did you go? This out here running off on my own.
What? Yeah, okay, game. Yeah, right.
I'm helping. Give me XP for that Battle Pass game.
Okay, the surveyor was right here, yes. Oh, it is right here.
Come and get it. Gator time. Get to gating.
Dang it.
Curse you, surveyor. Freaky gator.
Damn it.
Yeah, he's frisky. Yay! Slick. Skirt. Turns out to be no cause. Alright, I got one straight away. W. And medium gun blueprint. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Got it.
Bada boom. Okay, more alloy. I guess it's homeward bound.
Oh, you got 24 minutes.
Oh.
It's up to you. I mean, we can go if you want to get.
I just don't want to lose it. I feel like just with my luck, someone's going to be like, hey, I'm looking for a surveyor call. Skirt. Hello. Ooh, alright, 29 rounds left. Any prickly pears?
If you want to get out, we can get out right here.
Alright, let's go. Oh, W slide. Why? Shivers. Or the opposite, in fact, I'm burning. Something's going on topside. Let's return. Returned home safely. Skill point up. Something happened in the codex. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Where do I gotta go? Reach Sue Durante warehouses in the outskirts of Buried City, but I ran away because I just got the stuff. Which I'm also fine with, that's a good idea. Battle rifle. Have you used this gun? This Aphelion? I think I've heard him say the word patina. What do all these mods and all this stuff do? Really make those guns crazy? It'd be cool just to find one day.
Crazy guns.
Like crazy good?
What?
Like crazy good?
What's crazy good?
Like some of those guns. I don't even think I've held one.
Which ones? Purple guns?
Yeah.
They're okay. They're not even bad. The gun that you're using is the best gun in the game.
This pistol.
Yeah.
It feels decent.
That's the best gun in the game. That and the Renegade. They're both blue guns.
Shivers, so it's two co-founders in two hang on, let's go to the bathroom again. Two founders and two co-founders in 2 consecutive days, and all the teammates leaving XAI. That's crazy, guys. Makes me wonder what's going on.
Surveyor here.
Oh yeah. I sound excited. Well, Gaz, if you're so excited, why aren't you playing? Riddle me that. Beep boop.
I like the beep boop arc. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, gosh, I feel like I get more retarded the more I say it, but it's fun. So did you play the first game? Talos Principle, the first one?
No, I've never even heard of the game.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Where are you going? Oh no. Okay, it's a little inaccessible at this very moment in time because of that. Did you kill it? Oh no. What was I say? Wow. Rivalgaz.
I pressed left click, YouTube. Let's break on in.
Looks cool though. I don't know. Seems like a cool. You know what it reminds me a lot of when you're playing it? That other puzzle game that you played with the cameras. Oh shit! You need to run right now.
Shivers. Nope. How'd I run out of all this stamina, Shivers? Up.
Inside of the building, right there.
Up. Someone behind you, by the way, real players.
Yep. Yep. What the fuck?
Oh, Shivers.
Good job. Good job.
It's looting time.
Oh. He's back.
Yay. I think there's two in here.
Oh no, the fact that we have it stuck though is crazy. I'm out of ammo. Ow.
Watch.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo.
Damn, alright.
Close, so close to being dead. Wait, why are you looting? It's you. Oh no. Oh, it's gone now. Oh,
I got distracted.
You gotta kill it. That's where the vault is. It's on him.
Okay. Oh, out of ammo.
Oh, that's
3. Up. Up.
What the fuck?
Shivers.
What did it hit me with?
Could have been me.
No, because it actually.
Bam! That was sick.
There you go.
Sensors, motion core, surveyor vault. Yay! Lucky ducky. Alright, now that I don't have any bullets, I guess. Homeward bound?
Yep, we can do that.
Sounds good, YouTube. Let's go, Metro.
Good job on that, by the way.
Yeah, imagine finding it. Gotta bring more ammo. It's bright in here. When is it ever bright? Used to it being dark.
Somebody out friendly. Hope they don't kill him.
Friendly.
Don't go. Don't leave yet.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I'll just chill inside. Just let me know when to press E.
You gotta take this.
Ooh. Another one? Nice. Press G to say thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. That's so funny. All of these streamers are like, it's that Jinxie guy. I've heard of him. Seen some of his clips, but like whatever, just a young fella. Right, YouTube. Had people come into the stream and be like, he's my favorite streamer, which is cool. Right, I'll give him a follow on Twitter. Hopefully he doesn't turn out to be some kind of weird sex pest. But yeah, apparently he plays Clash, and Mr. Beast was like, yeah, I'm only playing Clash because of you, Mr. Streamer. And then like Clash is like saying how it's been a record year, and like they're back, like bigger than where they were 10 years ago, type of thing. And then they were like, so how did you get here, or whatever. The company was like phrasing it like this, and they were like, well, it was all thanks to the great CEO, basically. Rip, yeah. And the guy was like, that's just a slap in the face. Obviously, it was like, I had something to do with this. And what's so interesting, YouTube, is like how, on the one hand, yeah, but also on the other hand, like, nah, son, you don't. You know what I mean? On the one hand, yeah, but also nah. And then the CEO was also like, we don't know how to make it sustainable. I think that's something that they're really learning, you know what I mean? In this industry, it's like you can get a pump, but you're going to get a dump. And not only are you going to get a pump, but I guess you're realizing how, like, that pump is mostly fake.
He's covering his ass for when Jinxing goes, you know what? I'm not playing this anymore, and none of you guys should either. And the CEO's like, see, I told you it wasn't sustainable.
Absolutely. Well, you know what's so fascinating is with a lot of those kind of games, because like with basically, man, like it's more mainstream now, but like all these AI companies over the past few years have had like, AIs like playing Pokemon and shit, right? And now like they're just brazenly, normal people are just brazenly showing how they've got AIs playing RuneScape and all this kind of stuff. So it ain't gonna be hard to commit fraud. shattered.
People love a good fraud. Wait, what? Where's the...
What, you know what I would have done? I know, like, it's not what these devs would have done or whatever in this game, but I would have made it so... What is rinsing me? I would have kept all guns grey, and then I just would have had different tiers of ammunition. And I'd probably make it so that way all ammunition just does... all guns, regardless of what they are, do the same to every player. But obviously it makes a big difference on Arc. Can I close this? Nice. I said close, not open. Okay, game. You can close. Thank you. One bandage. That's everything I could have hoped for. Who are these people? Can barely see.
Does your gun have any attachments on it?
I don't think so. It's just blue.
So when you press tab underneath the gun in those little squares...
Oh, no, there's a thing. Angled grip. Moderately reduces horizontal recoil.
You can... I have a couple of attachments I found you can have.
Swanky attachments.
There's that one, and there's that one. You can choose which one.
Yeah,
of
thanks.
those. You take both, but...
Bubbly water, let's go. Where are you going, Stokes? Wrong way, boy. It's crazy, so Roddy Rich literally just says beep boop in his song. That's gangster YouTube. And don't worry guys, I'm not just going to walk off and not pick up these items. I was going to.
Not, because I would just sell them. But they will help that gun.
He needs money, money, money. Are you outside? Seems like he's outside.
Oh. Heading towards your waypoint.
Oh. Maybe he's in here. Nope. Why not? Whatever could be in here. Let's check it out. Gators. Ah. I'm surprised this game doesn't have more bot players. Or bots at all.
Making my way downtown. Walking
Very
fast.
much like that.
Cause I'm homebound.
Could be something.
Some rusted bolts in there.
Oh, I think I need them for something.
You do.
Oh, I need to reach this warehouse.
Yep.
This is about ready to go home.
There's a shotgun in there.
Oh, nice. What do you think about that job at Netflix?
I barely saw you doing it, but 300K sounds great. I know the head guy there, so
Yeah, W, man.
yeah. But Netflix is so hard to work for. Real hard to get in there.
Well, they definitely seem like they need help with pushing out the game. Or their games or whatever. That's what that whole job kind of reads like.
Holding W while you're on Twitter?
Nah, like the game is just not streaming right. Still. I'm almost tempted just to stop playing it because like I haven't been able to get the game to stream right in weeks. And it's not even that good of a game. I just can't explain it. I'm just more like bothered by it. I'm not saying it's not fun YouTube. I'm just saying like why can't I play this game on like the lowest possible settings and it still streams like trash? Alright, what do I got to do now? Oh, that's everything. Follow the clues and done. Goated. Let me move this out of the way. I don't think it's Discord. Something is doing it though, YouTube, and I just cannot. I would love to actually be able to troubleshoot it and figure out what it is.
Oh shit. My game just got all fucked.
Oh, don't say that.
We're back now.
Nice.
But definitely took a dive for a second.
Big Rocketeer guy in the sky.
We're gonna avoid that, man. I'm gonna look on this bus because sometimes there's a weapons case. Yep, there is.
W weapons case. This guy just kind of flying this way. Do you think he can see you in the bus or?
I have no idea. There's another shotgun there.
I'll grab it. He's dipping. Can't say no. Over encumbered. Alright, that's my cue. W. I wonder why this one is dark and the other ones are lit up. Dark ones are definitely more cozy. Thank you. Ooh, that's the thing that I can check. Where I Nothing makes any sense. Unloaded. Quest is done. Almost at an outfit. I want that outfit. I'll take it, YouTube. But first, I've also just got to like figure out what's going on with this thing. You know what I mean? What is it that is making the stream like whatever? And I know like Discord has that problem. I wonder if it is Discord interfering with things in the background. It interferes with Counter-Strike, people are saying. But maybe there's just something in here that I can do. Alright, let me just read through everything, guys. What I appreciate about this game is that you can have VSync while still having whatever. That's fine, so this. Can you not just turn all that to just off? That should be fine. We'll just see what happens with it. Oh, better hand in.
I'm not opening the door. Huh. I suppose that theft before doesn't look like.
Okay, everything is in one round. I'm happy to do one more. And as to where to go, I guess Spaceport. Visit the departure building, find the medical exam room, and search for the records. Seems like something that you did. Heavy shield, nice. 52% damage reduction, that's crazy. And then what, you also get more shield as well. I mean, cool. Obviously ain't killing anybody like that, YouTube. And how does your game run, subs? Just on like NVIDIA gear? You get 60?
It runs decent.
100 or whatever you after?
I don't get what I'm after. I would love 144 frames, but I just don't think that that's possible for me to do. But I do get like 90 frames, between 80 and 90, which is still like better than 60, so.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Like my low is usually 75. Yeah, so.
Yeah, well this is all streaming great. This game just makes no sense. Sometimes I just want to like stream it to avoid. Alright, what am I doing here? Visit the departure building.
you say stream into a void or scream into a void?
Why not both? So this famous guy, a famous streamer dude, he was like, devs can tell when you're just like screaming into a void versus like actually giving like constructive feedback or whatever, and they're like, basically it's like you're just like a loony gamer, you know what I mean? Oh, is he disconnected? Am I disconnected? Is this the end of the world? YouTube? Subpar Johnson? He's gone, guys. He was a good kid. It says he's in here, but it's just me. He's running in one spot. He's not making any noises. I mean, like, we can always just change games. We don't have to do this. We can play No Rest for the Wicked. Yay. Well, my timer is still... Whoa, great. I must defend him. I must defend my friend here. Now I've got a sneeze coming on. Usually it's just me who's got a problem. Oh, he's back. I think. Boom. But I'm not going to be able to protect him against this thing.
Hello?
Hello.
Am I still in the game?
Yeah, you're 45 meters away from a leaper. He is on the way.
Yeah. Great, dude.
Yeah, I am hiding behind you.
My computer just it just restarted. Like, just fully restarted.
Really?
No warning, no nothing. Just like, here's a restart for you. Yeah. So
we were just praising it, how great it was working for you and everything.
Yeah. So you're talking about streamers screaming into the void at devs?
Yeah, and how basically this guy was saying devs can just tell that like you're just psycho and not actually being helpful at all. But I also think like games and just even that reaction is just telling. You know what I mean? I think there's no such thing as bad feedback. 34 meters.
Put me back in game.
You have been seen.
Great.
But the pipe is directly in the way. No. Okay. It's time for heroics, Rivalgaz.
Reconnect. I'm reconnecting.
Leave him alone! He's standing directly on top of you. Oh, dear God.
Oh my God, I'm gonna reconnect into this.
Stay away from him. Run! Oh. That was actually epic footage. This says Subpar has joined the party.
Run!
Disco, disco, let's go! Whoa! Man, he is not hunky-dory at all.
Oh no!
Roll! Does he know about me? He knows about me.
I'm gonna climb. I'm gonna crawl underneath this. Crouch, crouch.
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Hello, fellow gator.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Oh no.
There's two?
Okay. There's 2 leapers?
No, I was gonna say, is there?
Oh, he's still here? He's yellow, hold on.
My character's kind of freaking out. There we go.
He's looking for you. Okay, guys, we're gonna make a run for it. Okay, we're trying to get to right there. All right. Okay, come on.
Let's go. Speedrun strats. Man, he's not even around anymore. Oh, ow. Flawless.
Wicked.
Oh. Thanks for sticking it out with me today, guys, on YouTube. I love having you around in the country club. Plenty of snacks in the fridge. That turkey bolognese last night was pretty good. Ow, what the heck? I was looting. Tickpot, thank you very much. Search Rooney. Thank you very much. Thank you. Go up in here. And through.
Give me good heals. Oh shit. Okay, guys, here you go.
Oh yeah, what could it be?
You have one of these? Come here.
That looks like a Super Earth flag. What is it? Patina blueprint. Press tab. I do actually.
Yeah, that's a purple gun. So you can make purple guns.
Is that patina? Is that the big LMG?
No, that's not the Torrente. No. You just need to upgrade that workbench so you can do it.
Okay. Explosive compound. Boom. Reaching. Well.
All right.
Reaching
here.
Medium shield, I'll take it. Yeah, sounds like it's all happening up there.
Shit.
Nice. I got an achievement for that.
Just fuck off over here. Let them collect that shit.
You're welcome, guys. High loot value.
Okay, I think the room that you need to go in is on the second floor.
Oh, I totally forgot about the quest.
Where is it? Is it medical records?
Let's see here. Find the medical exam room in the departure building. And we are looking for search for the records.
It's on the first floor.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
My chairs. Have you guys run into any fireballs? My chairs.
Not yet.
No, we just got in here.
All good. Have a good raid.
You too, my man. Gator.
Okay, medical exam room. There are your
Records located. Next step. Is that it? That's it.
Alright, well let's go over here and see if this room's been looted. Probably has, but...
To the high loot room.
Yeah, all these cases are looted. I would assume that this has been looted right here. Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure.
How are you on loot?
I'm full.
Huh.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's mostly junk, but...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Up there.
Yeah.
Get some!
Good shit.
I like the shotgun. Friendly! This is gonna be walking around. Is this this new thing? There's gonna be a whole generation of kids like in the bar. Friendly? Join our table.
Hold it, hold it, hold it, no!
I'm definitely gonna have a conversation with your mothers about this.
Hear that, YouTube? Rivalgaz talks to your mothers. Rivalgaz talks to your mothers. Let me just check the hatch. Procedures burns off.
Oh. Let my lesson.
Oh, you got that outfit.
W.
You see what the last reward of that is?
No, what is the last reward?
Should look at the last reward.
Okay, I'll check that
You'd
out.
be like,
You see how like it went through and then I got that reward or whatever, and you know, I wasn't paying attention, so nothing stood out, right? But in Call of Duty, it's you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
can't not acknowledge that you got something. Okay, I accept. All right, let's check out these things. What's the final thing on here? The clockin'. Alrighty. The things you gotta do, YouTube. Shit.
I knew it. I knew you'd be like, God damn it.
Alright, I guess we go one more. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the map. Yeah, because I never choose the map. This is Subpar's doing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because it restarted my PC, so now you're party leader.
Alright, we know what to do about this. Kick from party. Now, well, how do I can't promote? Nope, alright. I gotta leave. Hopefully I'll get another invitation, YouTube. Oh. Accept a Rooney.
What's your next thing you have to do?
Got a few different ones here. All in one round, Shivers.
Most Toledo.
Damn battlegrounds. Reach the wreckage in the Formicae Hills. Not the Fornicate Hills, just the Formicae.
Is it Formicae or Formenka?
I don't speak Italian. I gotta put this stuff away. Away! Quick move. Okay, cool. And an extra shield, ideally. No, shieldy fixie thing. Sick. Probably should have used that item to repair some stuff. Gosh, dude, you gotta see this shit real quick. I'll put it on the stream, guys. This is this 3D 4D Gaussian Splatting type of tech where like you just take your iPhone and then scan everything and then the AI just cooks it up as 3D models. And he's like, this makes better graphics, better everything than like anything that you could ever hope to make in a game, you know, in the engine or whatever. And then you just supplant all of this stuff into Unreal. It's like, this is what, so I want to combine 3D splatting, which is this stuff, with 4D splatting, which is when you do like mocap, but with people, and then you combine the two in the game, and then ideally we would have like a diffusion model trained on like Subpar's art or somebody's art, so that way you can just like not generate things on the fly, but you just want to be like, make that frog red frog, make that frog a yellow frog, make that frog blue frog. You know what I'm trying to say here, YouTube? And yeah, this tech is amazing. There's so much amazing hyper real and just 3D tech that's available right now for gaming. I would just love to do a super duper 2D game. Twitch ANZ says, what's the most underrated game you think everyone should try? Shivers, most underrated game that everyone should try. This is something that I'm going to have a bit of a think on YouTube.
RoboQuest.
Oh, 100%. RoboQuest. Signed. World record. Signed in Guardian 4. Yes, we streamed it. And where is RoboQuest? See if I can get an image.
So underrated. It's insane.
I love RoboQuest. Your character was nuts. I would 100% go back and do that again. And guys, I do have it. I do have it on. Just gonna move this over here. Good night, guys. I know you guys can't stay all night, wherever you are in the world. All right, running over the subpar. But yeah, we got the footage, guys. It's on a hard drive here somewhere. If I could just narrow down the date and time or whatever, like I could cut it. Also, Subs, I'm not sure if you heard, but like, of like this Claudebot stuff where it like agent whatever the word is.
Agentic AI?
Yeah. But it's like, I'm trying to add a lee to it, agentically or whatever, you know, like verbed, whatever the fudge that's called in grammar. But yeah, basically this agent AI with Claude, like, you can just kind of walk it through the steps and like it'll make clips for you type of thing, like listen to the stream, transcribe it, read it,
yeah, that's the
pick
one
the
that they're calling
moments.
Jarvis, right? That new, like, the guy like made the AI where you're just like, hey, I want to do this, and it just like does, it'll literally do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's super similar. That one's obviously a more polished version. The one that like you kind of get for starting off with is more basic. But yeah, pretty much Jarvis. But also
it's
like
crazy.
Gonna replace a lot of people, like little office jobs types of things.
I feel like somebody in this stream's been talking about that.
But then at the same time, it's like, I feel like a lot of people are just going to be expected to be more productive, or like they'll just get the tool that they need.
Well, you're gonna need somebody to look over, like it just.
Yeah. So it's like you're gonna get more. You almost like you're gonna get more middle managers.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then like you're gonna let go of all the people who can't learn a new computer program. And then there's going to be a whole class of like employees or whatever who could manually, you know what I mean, send those emails, but they're like, nah, boss, I don't have the agent AI thing, and these MacBooks aren't enough, so yeah, no go. I'm going home early. Do you know what I mean? It's almost like the world might default to this thing where it's like, if we can't AI automate it, we just won't do it manually.
Yeah, well, so but my thing is we're going to, there's going to be the moment that we decide to start firing entry-level individuals on all this, on all these things that AI will replace, like whatever it might be. You let go of somebody and AI replaces. Effectively, what we're saying, like as a society, is we're putting our money in at that point fully on AI, because what you're going to do if you let that go on for even a small amount of time, you erase the skill jump that's necessary for those people to ultimately, like a small subsect of them, become masters of whatever craft they're like learning underneath. So like you always start at admin in like whatever area whatever field or area you're like working in. And you ultimately then, like, while working that admin, if you're good at your job, you take on more and more responsibility, usually in a more focused field at that point. And you start to learn that skill that like only you could learn in that moment by someone who's a master at it above you or whatnot. And so if we don't have those, then essentially we're just going to lose out on that. And when those masters pass on and they retire, the only way to fill those positions is with AI, because now you've robbed a whole group of people who are underneath them the chance to learn from that. And so my fear is that if AI doesn't end up doing what we think it will do, then you're just going to end up with like, you're like just a dumber society. Like, whoa, well, we don't know how to do that, you know, like, so anyways, that's like my tinfoil hat, like large overscoping theory of that. But I don't know, maybe it's a perfect system and it won't work out. What do you have to do, by the way? Sorry.
Let's see.
We're in the Formica
Breach the
Hills.
wreckage. There's a wreckage around here.
It says, oh, it's over here.
Well, it's not like, I'm not to suggest like one admin person can do the work of 10 admin people or whatever, so let go of 9, even though that seems like an obvious argument. And then Subpart's argument is that like, if you don't have masters, then how do you get to that or whatever? But
I'm just following like a logical chain. Like,
I'm
sure there are answers, but like logically, my brain, that's where I'm like, that's my first fear. That's like my surface level fear, and it's like I don't know how to reconcile that. So like, if I can't reconcile that, I can't even begin to reconcile like my deeper, like more elaborate fears. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, well, I think the technology and everything as it is right now is pretty cool. I would like to check it out because it would help me, like, if I could automate my clipping or whatever, it'd be great.
1,000%. I absolutely agree with you.
I can, like, expedite my clipping and stuff, but I also feel like this is just a waypoint.
Well, you're here. You made it to the wreckage.
Yeah, okay, well. Search for the missing helmet.
You need the helmet.
The reason why I don't make more clips YouTube is just like, I don't think anyone will like watch them or whatever. And it's fine, like everybody who watches the stream or whatever is like here. Experience the moments and move on. Collect moss, but that ain't the helmet. The best bits though is that like I've got all of this stuff, so like I can always make clips later, even though it's not the point. Should be making clips every stream and blah blah blah, but it's a lot of work.
Listen, if AI can do that shit for you, and like do it well, there's no harm. There's no harm in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and honestly, pretty cool. Like, so the other side of me is like that's the thing. Like, I'm not a complete dickhead and just like I'm opposed to it. I see like the problems and have the fear of it, but then like I'm also like, well, fucking, I'll walk into that sunset because I do think it's very cool. Oh, it's right here, guys. Search for helmet.
Imagine. Not visually represented by a helmet. Oh, I've got to carry it.
Put it here.
Oh.
Put it right here.
It's a memorial. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
Yeah, the dead body's right here.
Alright, that's it. Oh. But yeah, I've got a lighter version of it anyway. I'll have a lighter version of it.
I mean, I've thought very seriously about using it to set up and run like an online like store on Etsy. Because if I can have it do that and do it successfully, then like it's very literally passive income.
People love Etsy. There's lots of cool stuff on there. I just don't know if it's legit. I guess you just look at the seller or whatever. People take it seriously. It's like their own business type of thing.
I'd just be making like print on demand t-shirts that were stupid, but that middle-aged soccer moms that like don't have anything better to do would like wear around the house into like church meetings and stuff. Like, don't talk to me if I ain't had my coffee yet. Like, just print that shit on a shirt.
W.
Sorry, my resting face is bitch. Just stupid shit, dude. That like old Southern women love that shit though, and they'll spend money on it. So why not? Somebody else is getting that money. It might as well be me.
Hey, money, 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 money. Wonder how Kai's gonna go with his clothes when they drop.
I'm sure he'll do fine in the beginning, and then, you know, just depends, dude. Like, you gotta be making cool shit. And, like, here's the thing. Most of this high fashion shit that people make, like, so when normies, like, and I'm not trying to downplay him, but he's a streamer. Like, he didn't come from that background. And when people like that go into fashion, if they're trying to make high fashion, most of the time they're not that great at it because they didn't live around it. They just don't know. It's really hard unless you live that life. It's really hard to understand it fully and like what it is. So ultimately, I think that he'd be better at making like high-end streetwear and going about it that route, but we'll just see. We'll see what he does.
Yeah, well, a lot of the fashion greats and stuff, they all kind of had their origin stories. Something like related to it, like one guy was a literal shoemaker. So I come from a family of shoemakers, and I want to make my shoes sexy. Someone else was like, I made suitcases. I'm a loser. Until someone like put it on a t-shirt for him or whatever. I just found it, what I found interesting in some kind of like academics that streamer kind of tinfoil hat thing is how like Kanye West was cancelled and then Kai Cenat goes to hang out with Kanye West. Kai Cenat gets pictured, like there's pictures of him like wearing like really cringe outfits as his designs or whatever. Kanye West is suddenly cured from bipolar and allowed to like perform shows around the world and everything again. It's like, did he just swap himself out of some kind of satanic deal? Being like, I brought you what do they say? A YN, that's yours now. Do the ritual on him. Let me free. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to be a father to my kids
know,
now.
Man, I just
tinfoil hat guys.
You met one of them actually. You met one of my friends who's like made the majority of his living like in fashion, and
yeah, he had a nice vibe.
And I mean, that's street fashion. You know what I mean? He would make it in high fashion, you know, and he would tell you that mostly because like it's just not like he doesn't even wear high fashion. you know. So it's just inauthentic. But the stuff he makes is very authentic to who he is. And if you look at it, bro, there's something about that when you're looking at it, like you're like, yep, I got it. You know, like that's Kahim. Like,
well, yeah, high fashion is just for rich folks. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. So, I guess if Kai is going to bring streetwear to rich folks, but like Nike can do that too. Like you can just get any Nike shoe and just drip it, like just dunk the thing in liquid gold. That's a $50,000 shoe.
Yeah.
Oh, he just left. Okay. Looks like we're changing.
That was it. You said one more.
Well, it looks like we're changing games, YouTube. It's time for No Rest for the Wicked. Thank you very much, everyone who joined us for Arc Raiders. Thank you very much for 6 likes today. Gemini gave me a hard time because my likes were low, saying like, you haven't done enough call-outs or whatever. And I was like, whatever, Gemini. Everyone who wants to like will like it. You know what I mean? It's
Gemini,
fine.
Why don't you do the call-outs?
Shout out to Gemini.
Where it's like a weird robot voice, and it's like and subscribe.
You literally just full volume.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just some Tesla out the front with his windows rolled down.
Subscribe.
You can't just going through the roof.
Completely losing it.
Okay, guys, updating the title. No Rest for the Wicked Co-op, and I got to change the category also. And I also, guys, I did look up what you got to do to get your own game showing up, like on Twitch and everything else like this, which was pretty interesting. Okay, what am I looking for here? No Rest for the Wicked.
Well, that's very cool.
Continue. Put me in, game. Put me in. Okay.
Okay, where's it have me? Tell you what, game, you better not fuck with me. Rivalgaz is here. Oh, that's right. And immediately swinging that flipping
Just
thing.
need to see how it's streaming, YouTube. 1 sec. Oh, it's okay.
I do not think I'm meant to be here yet. Huge.
These always come back, hey, we gotta do it every time, whatever.
What?
The Dinettle things.
Yeah, they do come back every time.
Just want to try something, YouTube. 1 sec.
Okay, I was able to open up a bunch of stuff. I cheesed it.
You cheesed it?
I cheesed a little bit, yeah. Oh. Well, good. I needed to die so I could get back up to him.
Speedrun strats, dude.
Alright, you ready?
Almost.
Okay.
Just watching this thing, I've got an idea about what could be the problem. But I'm not sure though. Just trying to run YouTube, I just want to see. Okay, so that kind of performs like that. All my instruments, so to speak, just tell me it's fine, but you can visually see that it's not quite right. Alright, now let me just run. Yeah, okay. So it could be my ticker. Could be my ticker. Interesting. I will just leave it off for now, and then I will screw around with it some off stream to see what I can do to get it going. And now I just need the Xbox controller. Just waiting for it. Let's go. Rip. No quick and easy way of getting in there.
Yeah.
Hang on, YouTube, I got another idea. Just come to me. We can yap about the game more, but yeah.
I gotta go repair my shit.
Already? Shivers. We just chilling there, guys, because just want to see how it performs. I mean, it's pretty smooth. Yeah, this is better. Right, okay. Okay, yeah, this is better. So,
Yeah,
I can explain the thing, YouTube, because it's like not so much the dev's fault as much as it is like my own in this case, as to why it wasn't streaming that great. So with OBS, right, you pretty much just like get OBS will just take whatever's on your screen. It's pretty smart like that, right? But I have a news ticker as well that's also on my screen. It's on a different monitor. And so there's technically two captures happening, and for whatever reason you would think like this would just be very easy for OBS to handle, which it should be, ordinarily is. But then I guess under load or something, this gets a bit funny. Anyway, so I was like, if I disable my ticker, does like my, I'll just call it jitter, go away? And it does. And then I was like, well, maybe it's my second capture, or these captures just aren't like right, set right or whatever. So I was like, we'll just go through and manually set everything to share the same settings, and then we'll see what happens. And then it seems to be streaming a little bit smoother, so yeah. The thing is, it will never be as smooth as like what I'm seeing it as, because I see the game in 60 frames and I stream the game to you guys in 30, so that way you get like the the better picture. It's not as smooth, but like it's clearer.
Oh shit, I got a two-handed weapon. For
Oh,
you, I
nice.
guess.
Yeah, I got a weapon too that I could trade you, which you may or may not be into. Trade? I think it's
two-handed staff.
one of these. Maybe that demon key. Oh, the staff? Rip. That's the door back there anyway. We just chilling before we get in there and like blitz these fools. I think we got to go inside there because there seems like to be a little cabin.
Okay.
I really am impressed with a lot of the visual aesthetics in this game. Like, I didn't even notice any of this kind of details in Diablo 4. Are you serious? That's how you open it? How did I miss that?
Well, this is the beginning of the level, so we just gave ourselves a quick
Oh
way.
no! Oh. Or is this oh yes? Nettle spores in the corner. Okay, I can go up here.
Well, yeah. I'll wait.
I don't know how to get back up to you though, because I fell all the way down here.
I don't know either.
Yeah. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Alright, let's go around.
Swim all the way out underneath that bridge and shit.
Okay, just jump down here.
Bitch.
Where is this guy that's blocking this? Up there, maybe?
No,
Blight. Well, that's where the icon is, so... Alright, that's the way I'm gonna go. Oh. Surely I can just unlock this somehow. I've got the spore.
You just gotta find the guy to kill.
Yeah. I would think it was in this house, but like... Can't do nothing in the house. Not around either. Okay, so I guess you got to approach him from the top. It's not gonna let you jump across, right? No. Need a double jump for that. Nope. Little dead end. That's cool. Oh, fudge. Looks like subpar just be solo questing until I figure out how to get back there.
Did you get back over there?
Nope. Part of me wonders if I should just die. Respawn at the spot.
No, that's it. It's you're really close. Sacrament graveyard key. Somehow I just found a key.
Oh, you're close by.
I can get back to you. Yeah. Right there. We're just running around each other.
Rip. Oh, you killed that blight.
Yeah,
he's above me.
That's a paddling.
Paddle.
Yeah, I killed the blight. I have a graveyard key. I don't know where that goes. Oh, it said Sacrament graveyard key, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what you said out loud. We're still trying to do this Roots That Bind quest, which is still up here.
Yep. Come on.
Alright. Let's go. Now, what this guy needs, I don't know what game it's from though, subs, but it's like it's old, like PlayStation 2 era, GameCube era. I remember seeing it, but it's like the whole map, but in 3D. Maybe even Metal Gear Solid had it, type of thing. And you could just spin the map around, like it's the whole 3D world like this.
You think we can just run past this guy?
Yeah, totally. I'm happy fighting him. I'm gonna Arc Raider it. I'm in.
Great. Okay.
Your lucky day,
Nice.
pal. Whisper. Ooh.
Whisper doesn't even show up, so.
Rip. Whisper for you cancelled. Okay, I can cook one of these only, because I only have a potato. Dumplings. So I don't have any of these Artemisa herbs. Okay, just chill for a sec, YouTube. While he does the cooking, I will just double check this. Perfect. Oh, sorry, my dude.
Wait.
Going down?
No, hold on, please.
Oh.
God. This is... Yeah.
Huge. And actually, I'm going to look at my items because... Can I equip this? Yeah, why not? I like how it's his character. He's the main character now. He owns the house.
On my video, it's your character.
This guy's the main character, though.
Didn't we hail this guy? Good. Disgusting. I was eating. Took a bite of my food.
You bring those nettles?
I have so many.
Just dies in one hit. That's oh, nice dodging. Old man seems not to want to be hit. His AoE is like a one-shot. Can't seem to hit him at all, actually. He just always teleports.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Deranged Council. Fight his arm. It's familiar, his Pokemon.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Shivers.
Immediately hit you twice.
Damn, well everything is a one shot.
Oh, we got this. We got this. You put on a fancy white linen shirt.
In this environment.
Let me in.
Yeah, literally every attack is a one shot. Radical. All right. Let's try to get my stamina back. Damn. I wonder if that's parryable.
I think so. We do a lot of damage to him. For it to be a level 21 boss.
We'll see if he can parry. Or whatever he can get away with.
Yep. Oh. It's rolling. Yeah, I don't think you can hit him until the thing's killed.
Yeah, I'm getting that kind of vibe.
What do you think, sir? Okay.
Doesn't have much to say?
He said shh, shh, shh.
Oh.
Let me in!
Ow!
Bad one.
Oh yeah, you do good damage to him too. The thing is, dying in one shot though. I wonder what we can do about this, if anything.
Hold on just a second. I did want to do this. Okay, got it. Oh, I need a heal. Heal.
Fudge. Damn, you must have more defense than me or something, because you don't die in one hit.
Yeah, I'm a two pump chump.
Let me have a look at my gear or whatever. Maybe I just equipped wrong or something like that. Max stamina reduced by 19%. Why even give you an item like that? Yeah, well this seems as good as it's gonna get. I got 6 points to spend. What have you put your points into?
Strength and dexterity. Because
yeah,
that's seems to be every weapon I want to carry. And then at the same time I have a bunch of weapons with fucking the praying hands, faith or whatever. I can't use, which is stupid.
You pick the...
I need one more point and then I can do this bow.
Should we come back? Do I need to make an offering? I do. Alright, I'll give it all this stuff. About a third of the way there. Give it 4 apples. What happens if I give it 30 of these herbs, or 10? Oh, what about another 10? What about another 10? Okay. What about 4 of those? Yeah, wicked. Done.
Glitch. It glitched like it did for me when I was selling shit, dude.
Hectic. Alright, back to Sacramento. Do a heal. I mean, repair my gear, run around, buy those herbs or whatever I gotta buy, YouTube.
What a curious...
And I am tempted just to run out and grab those herbs while I'm there. I need a stag skull and spruce planks to upgrade any further.
Let me see. Actually, I might have it.
See that? Not a... Take your pick.
No, I only have a siren skull.
Shivers.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. Siren skull, hey? Man, you guys are strong. She'll get the free XP. Like, you leveled if you just do 1 bounty, maybe.
What's up?
I think you'd level if you just did 1 bounty.
I don't think I gotta do that. Yeah, I need 60 more. That might do it. Let me see. No, we just need to kill 1 more guy. I might even have to kill anybody. I might be able to just fish. Let's see. Yep. Got it.
Nice.
Alright. So, definitely put 1 on dexterity and put 2 on a strength.
I need a couple hundred points.
Is that right? A couple 100 points. Yeah. Let's see. Yep, 1 in dexterity, 2 in strength. Okay. Yep, 23, 26. Okay. Okay, game.
This can be refined into into planks. What the fudge? You want to fight me?
All right. I guess I'd try my new weapon somewhere.
Heck yeah.
I will say, devs, quite bold of you to make resource management a thing in this game. It's so important, and yet I just can equip a bow and I have unlimited arrows.
That's hilarious.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, this, you know what this sounds like? This is like a guy who's like, I hate chili, hate spicy food, and then he like goes out and is like, yeah, I'll have that peri peri sauce. It's yummy.
Not a war was won on an empty stomach.
Okay, you should let me just double check.
Arrows.
Really? Wicked.
Yeah.
Make the world your weapon.
Okay, how do I upgrade my paddle?
Good day to you.
Whoa.
I need spruce planks, stag skull.
Victory is born.
Look at that
That's
one.
it.
You ready?
Yeah. Well, the arrow seems cool.
I felt the awe.
You cannot rush.
Maybe playing with the bow and arrow is where it's at.
Hello again.
Must be placed in a house. bench, vase,
2 spruce
chair,
planks so I can
table.
upgrade my gold bow.
Yeah, well, I need spruce planks too.
Greetings, warrior.
But I don't know how you actually get the planks.
I don't know. I found them in chests and shit before.
Oh, really? Nice.
This guy might have them.
Never much cared for the Inquisition. No, I am so.
What a curious outfit. I wonder where that goes. Hang on.
He's got pine, not spruce.
Spreading out.
Yeah, I remember seeing something said like you can use something, pine planks. Spruce wood can be refined into spruce planks using a sawmill. But where do we get a sawmill from?
Probably one of those things you have to put in a house.
Okay. Let me look at this thing, research thing. Is it a tool? Nah. Quick item? Nah. Refineries down here. Or is it a crafting table or a refinery? Shivers.
I think it's got to be a refinery, right? It says refinery.
Alright.
I think, right?
See what we get. Sturdy furnace L.
I can try one. I have 5, so I can do it once.
Alright. This be so cool if we could upgrade the weapons. Do a ton of damage.
The refineries. Here we go. Well, I got news, dude.
Yeah?
I unlocked the simple sawmill.
No way, wicked.
I swear, dude, yeah. We just have to get pine, wood, and copper ore.
Okay. Well, I've got spruce wood. I just got to double check if I need pine wood or spruce wood.
Sometimes a voice in the dark.
And I imagine the pine is somewhere.
Let's see, what's this?
Maybe those chaps would be. Hello, old friend.
Spruce wood. Yep. Oh, how many? Got 3 spruce wood. Okay, so I guess I gotta go and chop down more spruce wood trees.
Oh, you don't need the planks?
Well, you turn the spruce wood into the planks.
Yeah.
Using your refinery.
We need pine.
Pine and spruce.
Refinery first.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to make the refinery.
Couldn't just be good, could you, game?
And there's 2. If you do it perfect, you get double.
It says resource inventory full. What do you mean I can only hold 3? What should I get rid of here? Wool garment, copper ore, wolf kidney, pine sap, salt stone.
How many do you have?
3 spruce woods. High density coal.
Pine?
None of this stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this one here.
I have enough pine. You don't have to pick it up.
Literally just picked it up. Well, where is the spruce wood then? If this is all pine wood.
That I don't know. Okay, let me get rid of... Fine, I'll just sell value 99. Okay, well...
Imagine getting one shot. makes me think that a lot of people will just be like over leveling the content or whatever until it starts to feel like a typical RPG. Okay, I'll run back out, see if I can catch up to him.
I can't remember how much copper I needed. I guess I'll just go look.
Definitely go and look, because the item that I destroyed was copper.
Good, good, good.
Game is doing me no favors.
Okay.
Time ticks out.
I need 2 more copper ore.
I can buy a simple furnace off this guy. Does the copper ore show up on the map?
Hang on.
Nah.
Shivers. Well, it's around. All sorts of things everywhere in this game.
I mean, I got 3 like right off rip, just running around out here. So
the game looks great today, guys, and it's streaming great today. I fixed that one thing, but like, it's only a very minor thing. So yeah, I'm very surprised at how, like, just surprised at everything.
There we
Stag hoof.
1, 2.
Resource inventory full.
I got it.
It's because I picked up that dumb stag hoof. But you need to get this pine to give to the guy for other stuff also. Wondering if the games are balanced around 4 players all going out and like chopping down the trees.
I mean, I don't know. It took me like 2 seconds.
True, true, true.
And I didn't really have to like go anywhere. It was like right up.
Where did you end up going though? Oh, he's up here.
Okay, so simple sawmill. Craftable at a basic workbench.
This city deserves a new.
This is also complicated, like nobody cares. All of this stuff should just be out. This should all of the, what I would have done is like, instead of the houses, like there's a building, you know what I mean? Just let us use it. And then if you want it at home, players who want it at home will go and get it at home.
Dude, come on. I hope I can buy a basic workbench.
Oh, can't you buy one off the dude?
That's what I'm looking. Oh wait, the guy up there?
Yeah.
Let me know.
Okay.
I know this guy sells stuff too.
He sells those t-shirts that's like, this is my face, or whatever he was saying.
This island will be healed.
Okay, Danos, the guy who stands next to the thing. He buys simple furnace, apprentice sewing table. They're the only 2 things he sells me, but he might sell you something else.
Okay.
time to examine.
Nah.
Nothing?
Nah. Well, I'll tell you what I am gonna buy. Hold on.
Yeah.
For sure, I am going to buy.
What a curious outfit. Fresh ways to live in every moment.
Yeah, I just need a little bit more HP, a little bit more defense. So that way I don't get one-shot by this boss. Definitely doing the damn, though.
This dude's called simple storage.
Do you mind? Good work.
Yeah, well, that would be huge. I don't even think I could use the simple storage, though, because...
The world your weapon.
You will be half as
I think
Hello, old friend.
I don't know. I'm confused. So?
Well, I know where there is storage.
No, well, let's go there.
No history. You like a fortune in sacrament.
The magical to fulfill a great purpose. The holy city will soon.
I'll take this post any day over
Oh, it's this bit where the FPS tanks say.
Yeah. Yeah. I get 30.
You go in the house? I looked away.
You open that door. Go in the house and open the door.
Man, how did you remember this?
Oh. Okay.
What did you put in there? All that stuff. I shall do the same. Hopefully that helps.
Well, I mean, it's easier. I mean, at least you're not, like, gonna be full. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we have probably missed so many items. I know I have. Because it was full. And I didn't understand it. I could for sure use an extra level, though. Before fighting this boss.
Where are you at?
I just need 200 XP.
Oh, well, let's go fast travel to that area. I mean, you'll get it in like 2 kills.
Let's go.
3 kills, maybe.
And now you're a bow and arrow boy.
Yeah, I'm interested to see.
Lancelot.
This is a gold bow and arrow too.
Legolas.
So.
Lancelot's that other guy. He's annoying as shit.
I would just do the beginning of that shit.
Whoops.
Harvest
I went
Road.
back to the Temple of Day and Night. Kid Cootie. What?
I'm gonna go to Harvest Road.
Okay, Harvest Road.
I'm gonna be right at the beginning.
To the road of harvest.
Actually, while I'm waiting on you to get here, oh shite.
Yeah.
I know we're right here at the whatchamacallit? The cemetery. I'm gonna go up in here and just see where this key. That's the Crucible. I have zero interest in going in there.
I don't want to go in there. I'm just in the spot at the start, so hop up and climb. Let me just find a couple of randos and see what we can get away with.
Ooh. Okay. I have something possibly for you.
Sick, dude.
Yeah. I mean, it eventually, I'm sure, like, I don't know what kind of enchantment it has on it, but I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
Alright, what did I get? Birchwood. I need the other wood. Food inventory full.
Woo, okay, I don't mind this bow.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's interesting. Oh my god. That's fine. That's fine, game.
Was he,
he was right there!
Is he showing off?
Okay.
Ow!
Oh, epic miss. I saw that on stream.
Rip. Stim. Oh. How did you take so long to stem? Should have rolled.
Alright, trade with me?
Alright, let's trade. Y button. Don't really have anything to offer.
That's okay.
This seems cool.
I don't know if it would be good.
Huro's Great Axe. Let's check it out. I need 36 strength. Shivers. How much strength do I got? 34. All right.
Oh, you're almost there, dude.
Do like paddling fools though. But axing is also
we
fine.
Just go up here. Oh, and there's this guy right here.
Yeah, the bow is sick. And that's the paddling. Yeah, that's so cool. What? I couldn't visually tell anything what was happening. I'm only 30 XP away. Let's watch this fight. Ooh, it's getting interesting.
Kidding me?
I thought we became friends with the bird people, but whatever. Oh, I got a level up out of that as well. He's just carrying me.
What? There we go. Lock on, son.
Yeah, that's a W bow for sure. Thank you. Alright, I leveled up, so points, I need 36. Let's put one more in the stamina. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, I don't think I got it, dude. Oh no, it's equipped. What do I do? How do I... Ah. Nice. Healing reduced by 20% for each nearby enemy. No wonder why he wanted me to have it.
I can't. Listen, I can't help what. You can actually change that. You can change the bad effect.
To a worse one? Shall we...
Why are you trying to hit me? What are,
I was gonna suggest that maybe we go fight the boss.
Okay, well we gotta get, that's what I'm trying to get there.
I thought we'd just run back and teleport.
Oh, I guess we can, yeah. That's true too. Good point.
I spent like 36 apples or whatever I had to do to make this happen.
36 apples, huh? Fast travel.
Temple of Day and Night, Kid Cudi.
Alright, Kid Cudi. This is for you.
That's his brother.
Seeker, break them.
Oh my god, I am so far behind. I'm coming. Oh no! I was doing so good. Oh, roll.
Wow, shivers. I wasn't expecting him to do a little lefty-righty.
Oh.
So there's, okay, so he's got splash damage on that.
Yeah. Let me see, I might need to cook some shit. If I can.
Sorry.
Now I'm on fire too. Okay, great. It's totally cool if your paddle's better. Yeah, I found that.
It is good. They're about the same, but I think the paddle just has a bit more reach.
For sure. Very true.
Let me see. Sus. He was clearly paddleable, if that makes sense.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to try to use this bow. But I almost think the other one would be better. My other thing.
The bow is pretty good, dude. You just get to stay out of the way.
I am the shepherd.
Jesus Christ, what
Shivers
just happened? you see that?
No.
It's like,
but you died on like one
running,
shot.
It was running at you, and then I was like, well, let me get over here, and it just changed direction.
Rip.
Yeah, rip indeed.
Okay, guys. For some reason, I thought Stokes was out here. But he's not. He's in the other room. Weird. Let's go give this guy a paddle and a win, YouTube.
No! Just play for me.
This is just the whole fight. Just point out. That's the paddling. Oh, Sif.
Yeah. Oh! Thank you.
Stim. Rip, I was healing. You know what that means? This guy does my heal is a full heal, so he does 2 HP bars worth of damage to me.
God. Okay, there's an AoE. I'm kidding.
The intensity.
Watch out, AoE. Really like it if you shot the right character, game. I don't know how to fucking change that shit.
Whoa.
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Okay, we just gotta chill. You know, it's just a slow fight, that's all.
Yeah. It just sucks, cause there we go. Of course.
Oh, I did not die though. Come on. Nice. Subs. Yeah, swag, dude, swag. You're dead. Oh, whatever, man. That's ridiculous.
I'm sorry, child.
That's his kid? Who was the mom? This is messed up, dude.
Forgive
I didn't know it was gonna be an AoE.
No! Let me!
Shivers. A decent attempt, guys. Decent.
My hands are sweating. Let me see. What's
Okay, let's
my
do some
food
cooking.
situation? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need. I don't know if I can even cook anything that. Cook a couple things.
Yeah, I got some crab chowder I can spare.
Oh, that's a decent amount. I mean, yeah, I feel like we were close-ish.
Yeah. I just didn't know his attacks, that's all. So it's a lot of just running up and smacking and running away. Just chilling on those US servers, guys. No rush, everybody.
Damn it. Can you use any of these things then to like upgrade this thing? Sorry, I'm seeing if any of my thing has lifesteal.
We chilling. Not like this one guy, he's complaining about having a job. Streamers. But it does happen, people do need breaks.
Okay. All right. I think I've used all I can on this thing.
All right, sounds good, dude. Let's go, YouTube. Smack. Imagine not letting me in.
Oh, that sucked.
Imagine? That's lame, man. Roll! Animation's so slow. I'm amazed I didn't kill him. It landed straight on top of him. Whoa! Thank you so much. What the fudge? I'm not dead! What?
Damn, I couldn't get out.
Shivers. This is such a bad place to be.
Yeah, that kicking thing, if you're out of stamina, it's tough to get out of there. I'm also trying to figure out this thing. I get a hunter's mark. So I get one stack of hunter's mark for 8 seconds after different elemental damage dealt. And then my physical damage is increased by 31% if I have 4 stacks of hunter's marks. So I got it.
So what do you think then? You just do
my RB. I have 4 different RBs that do elemental damage. Okay. Yeah, so my RBs each do an elemental, so I just have
shout out to Arby's.
One RB, I have 4. And so I have to I have to charge my shit all the way up. I hit all 4.
Yep.
And then I'll do 31% more damage on each arrow. Alongside a bunch of other shit too.
Okay, cool. Well, let's get in there and make that happen.
Seeker, break them.
Imagine just snapping.
Well, I did it. I don't know if you saw, but I was doing major damage.
Yeah, dude. This guy's so going down. Either today or tomorrow, YouTube.
I like this bow.
I am the shepherd.
Paddling.
I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
Flee! Come on, dude. There we go. That's the paddling. That's a double paddling. Roll! Oh, rip! Nice. The intensity. Rolling.
Oh no.
The intensity. Rolling.
Yeah, he's doing his AoE things too.
Don't tunnel. Finish him. He's got it. Nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, he's got it. Nice. Alright, this guy. Sorry about your, son-in-law. Stim? What the fudge is happening here? Oh, yeah. Trapped in all this crap. Oh, what?
Damn. I mean, that's the best one.
Oh, yeah. Getting familiar with it. So half the... Because you can't control the camera, the zooms in and zooms out and all this sort of stuff. It's just weird to get familiar with.
Really? How did it interrupt me? Oh my god. I'm not
Weird.
sure how I got interrupted. I hear you, kitty, too. What?
Shivers. Totally should have rolled. My bad. It's definitely going down tomorrow though, YouTube. For sure. And I'm kind of tempted to call it subs. Because, like, to be honest, I can't really focus.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's definitely going down tomorrow, YouTube. So, let me just, like, take this minute now to say thank you very much to everybody hanging out with me all day. 9 of you who are still here. That's W West Side. Yeah. More Talos Principle tomorrow. More No Rest for the Wicked. And there may or may not be another game tomorrow. We'll see what happens for Arc Raiders. But I got a feeling, because like I managed to like improve the way this game is streaming and stuff, that Arc Raiders probably will also receive the benefit. And like, yeah, you gotta like own up to it when it's your mistake and not the dev's mistake. So it's just crazy, because like when you do the streaming and stuff, like everything is so simple, right? But with the computer, and when you're doing everything all on one computer, the game and the stream, everything, it's like the smallest little, I won't say the word, but the smallest thing, it can get some wires crossed. But yeah, stay awesome, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Laters. Thanks for choosing Rivalgaz.